Yo, forgot to start a couple programs, bear with me. While I get this stuff up and running here. Actually, let's cancel that and let's start SimApp Pro. Brian, I'm sorry, I forgot to change the header. This is 2020. It's not 2024 tonight. While some people have been successful at getting the PMDG to work over in 2024, I am one that haven't even tried. I've got some other aircraft to work over there in 2024 though. Alright, now I should be able to start MoBo flight. I love this banger, man. This is a smooth banger here. All right, let's see. FCU, and we need this to be on FCU, assign, and okay. And I'm gonna run that. All right, cool. So that should have us good. All right, what is going on? First, we got to start that over, man. I like this song. This is a nice banger here. What is going on? What is going on? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you may be. Good to see each and every one of you as we tackle some Southwest Virtual Airlines ops over to a well-requested Indianapolis International Airport. I can't remember who requested it. Plane Guy is the one that's from Indy, and so we're finally gonna get ourselves over to Indy. Not cargo, but hey, we'll take a short hop over to Indy from my town to yours. This will be a round trip. We'll fly the baby Boeing from Baltimore here on over to Indianapolis and back. Sim time is currently set for 9 a.m. We'll be doing this with the new Southwest Virtuals Love Cars system we'll use and check out their first officer feature with checklists and everything. And yeah, this will be pretty much the first real flight I've done under the new, since the new website for Southwest has come up. Brian says 2020 is working seamlessly. Yeah, mine's too. My 2024 is working seamlessly too. So yeah, we fly both of them. I'll jump over in 2020 when they're, I want to fly stuff that's not in 2024 yet. Let me see what I got going. We did just pick up our PDC from Approach here. We are Southwest 1286 for service over to Indianapolis. Like I said, we're departing here on the Foxo 1. Remade transitioned in as filed. We'll expect 380. 10 minutes after departure. Departure is going to be on 119.7, and we are to squawk 2452. Contact ATC for taxi. That is our pre-departure clearance, guys. It's good to see each and every one of you on this Tuesday night. We are 1 week closer to FS Expo, which we will be in attendance. So without further ado, we'll jump aboard the aircraft and get her powered up and get up out of here. Block time should be about an hour and some change each way. Be a little longer going westbound. Let me pull up my OFP here. Taking a block fuel of 15,414 pounds, and it looks like we're only taking 93 passengers going over to Indy, which is cool by me. All right, so with that said, we'll go ahead and bring the tunes down. We'll bring the game sounds up. Not that up. Jeez Louise. All right, let's jump into the aircraft here, and let me get my track IR situated here. Stand by. All right, excuse me if some of these 945 streams be seeming like a rush. That's because it is. I just got in the house from work not that long ago, so All right, cool. So we're on board the 7-3. We'll come down here. We'll go request our data westbound. That is fine. We'll go ground operations. We've got the chocks on. Ground power is on. Jump over to door management. We'll get the L1 door open. And we already have cargo doors open as well. All right, so we'll come up. Before we do anything else, let me set the parking brake. And let me go to the love cars here and start this particular leg so that we can get tracked for it. All right, cool. So we've got that going. All right, up top we go. We'll get the battery, can come through to on. Emergency lights. We'll jump onto the ground power unit there. That is all fine. Let me just make sure that this is working. Nav lights can come through the on, no smoking, and that's set my window heats. Yeah, window heats are on. So we're good there. We'll go ahead and check the captain's oxygen, first officer's oxygen, as well as all of our lights. All right, lights are good. We'll come down. We'll run a fire test. All right, fire test is good. And once we get, we'll go ahead and jump over into nav there on the IRS switches here. All right, coming up. Waiting on the aircraft to get fully energized here. And I did forget to set, what's the name here? Let me start that. We are going from BWI to Indy as Southwest 1286. And we've got that updated for you guys. We'll drop the yoke. And let's make sure we are in standby there. We are. Alright, so I'm going to leave you here. I'll swap you and bring you guys over here. Let's get some information put into the flight computer here. Alright, so FMC. We'll go pause in it. We are at BWI. We'll pop that in. We'll jump over to the second page. We'll go grab the GPS left position. Back to the first page. We'll pop that in there. Over to route. We'll clear out the BWI. We'll request our flight plan uplink from SimBrief. And I will zoom you in a little bit more so you can actually see what I'm doing on my what's the name? So we'll set fuel. And we'll set payload. We'll select our route. It's going to uplink our route. All right, there we have our route. We'll load it. Give that a second to load. All right, there we go. We'll activate that, execute it. We'll go perf init. We'll do our perf init request from company. And yeah, 380. It says cost index of 5, but Southwest uses 30 for their NGC series and 40 for their Max. Alright, so we'll load that. We'll execute it. This is giving us 40,000. Let's see, what did we file again? 3.8, so we'll set this to 3.8. Execute that. We'll do 30 on the cost index. Execute that. Our fuel is going to be 15.4. Pop that in, and we'll leave that be. We'll jump over to our departure and arrivals page. We're looking like we're departing runway 28 on the Foxhill 1. So we'll go 28, Foxhill 1, Remay transition. Execute that. Back to index. We'll go Indianapolis. We look like we're coming in on 23 left. So we'll shoot the ILS 23 left. And our transition is Plash. And let's see what transition we want to use for our approach over in Indy. 23 left. This is pretty much going to be a straight in approach. So we'll use Larry. And we'll execute that. Alright, cool. So we've got our route in. We're good there. What I'm going to do now is start the boarding process. And get the passengers aboard. And then from there, let me pull up Southwest Virtual. Let's do some housekeeping stuff here. Our BWI is reporting winds 210 at 4 knots, 10 statute mile viz, clouds few at 8,000, broken at 12,000, broken at 25,000, temperatures 26, dew points 27, altimeter 29er, 903. So let's set that now.
Hello, Captain. We're ready.
Just one off. Let's see what else we got here. Alright, so let's go and do some performance. Let's got all of our numbers there. Let's go request takeoff data.
Departure check completed.
Alright, so it looks like we've got a cell temp of 58. No D-rate on takeoff, but a D-rated climb. Flaps 1 departure. Alright, so let's throw this in. We'll jump over to takeoff. We're doing flaps. Oh, wait a minute, that's a daggum lie. Flaps 1. We're not doing no flaps 1. Alright, so we're gonna get a secondary performance calculation. I don't like flaps 1 here. Alright, 2.8 import from aircraft. We're gonna do flaps 5. Optimal takeoff rating or takeoff thrust. Import the weather.
This way.
And that's gonna give us a D rate of 1 and a cell temp of 49. And what were the speeds here on this one? 124, 26, 29. They give 126, 28, 32. So speeds are similar, but I just don't like the flaps 1 departure.
Hello.
So we're gonna go with flaps 5. We'll grab our trim. That gives us 5.3 on the trim. We're looking at 124, 26, and 29.
Good morning.
And trim is 5.3. We'll grab that now.
Hello.
Oh, and I need to launch SPAD as well. Alright, that should be good there. Alright, so that is all set. transponder 2452. Let's set that now. All right, got that in standby. We'll minimize you, and then what I need is to get up, put my A cars over on this screen. All right, while we finish up boarding, let's go ahead and run through our before start originating checklist. Okay, hold on. She's coming through the wrong output. Standby. Yeah, we want you on system and put you on system as well. Back to flight. Aboard.
Landing gear pins.
3 aboard.
Fire warning and overheat.
Checked. Checked.
Start levers.
Cut off.
Stab trim cutout switches.
Normal.
Lights test.
Checked.
FMC.
Programmed.
Briefings.
Complete.
Oxygen masks and quantity.
Checked.
EECs.
On.
Navigation switches.
Normal.
Display switches.
Auto and normal.
Fuel.
What we got? Hold on. What we got? What we playing? What we got? 15.4 cleared with 15.4 center pumps off. 15.4 cleared with 15.4 center pumps off.
Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
A's off, B's on.
Pressurization.
All right, we'll set this now. We'll get the landing altitude here in a minute. Set, auto.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
TA, RA.
Aileron and rudder trim.
Centered.
OFP fit for duty.
Accepted and signed.
Before start originating checklist complete.
All right, cool. So we got that out of the way, guys. What's up? Rock City is in the house. Green light. What's up, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. Gary, my man. Hey, bro, I got to give you a call. What's going on, Gary? Good to see you, bro. Zato is in the house. What's going on, Zato? All right, so it looks like we are pretty much done. Let me pull up my charts here, and we can bring you back over to the main screen. All right, so we're in the alley on the backside of Terminal B. So we'll push out nose to the let me just get everything else set here. All right, top altitude is going to be 17,000. See, did they give me? Yes, they did. Climb via SID. So that's going to be. Uh-oh, my thing isn't working. Hold on. Let's go. Run. There we go. All right. That's going to be 17,000. 129, so we'll bug 149 here. Runway heading is what? 28. Runway 28. 285 will bug for runway heading in case we need it. All right, that is set. We'll get APU can come through the on now. And we'll get ready to get pushed back up out of here. Yeah, I saw, Gary. I did see that, bro. Again, my condolences to your situation. That's why I said I'm gonna give you a call. And let me make sure my push to talk button is set while we wait on the APU to come up. Alright, it is showing that set and is transmitting. Alright, cool. So we'll go to 7.8. Let's just listen to it.
Say direction of flight and aircraft type. Simultaneous approaches are being conducted to power runways. Retake all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information alpha.
Alright, so we got our phone board. We know we got the weather here. We'll go ahead and come through onto the APU gens. We'll get the APU bleed air. Can come through the on. That is fine. Let's get everything else buttoned up here. Ground operations. We'll close all doors. Let me make sure that they're done on the outside, and they are. Tug is connected and ready. Ground power can be released now. We'll remove the chocks. So we are good there. We'll come down through and go into mode Charlie. Anything else we need? I think we're good and ready for push, guys. We'll get all of you guys through the on. And we'll get our beacon light through the on as well. Alright, cool. Before push checklist.
Before push checklist. 0 fuel weight.
Set.
Gross weight.
Cross-checked.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
Damn, what did I say we were doing for? Let's see, takeoff. Oh damn, hold on, I'm glad, let me go back to here right quick because I forgot to put in some information. Right there, and we're doing 49. That gives us 87.1. And 242629. Alright, cool. What did she ask me? N1s we've got now. 87.1 reduced
Runway.
set. 28 set.
Flaps.
PWB 5, CDU 5.
V speeds.
124, 126, 129 set. Set.
Stab trim.
We need 6 units now of trim, so we'll go 6.0 set. 6.0 set.
Min cleanup altitude.
Set.
Flight deck door.
Lights out.
Before push checklist complete.
Alright, let's go, guys. Let's call up. Prepare for pushback and departure. We'll be pushing back here, nose to the left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Here comes the jet bridge.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
We will clear the gate area before we start. Yo, big up Captain Will. What's up, bro? Good to have you on board with us tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we could have your attention for just a moment. We'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-700. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle. Pull the loose strap to tighten. To release, lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and wear it anytime you are seated. There are 6 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 2 overwing window exits, and 2 exit doors in the back. Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits. If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. One life raft is located in the forward ceiling compartment, and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartment at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information card. Place the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the red tab to inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional vests.
When you off, Will?
We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are in the full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat, in front of you, or in an overhead bin, leaving the area from your seat clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatory.
All right, we'll roll on
the
one.
use and charging of electronic cigarettes
Starter valve is
prohibited.
open.
Federal law
N2
prohibits
is
tampering
rising.
with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation regulations require passenger compliance with the lighted passenger information signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions, including information on seatbelts and smoking. If needed, 4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead. To activate the flow of oxygen, pull down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member.
All right, waiting on
If you are
starter
traveling
cutout.
with children or anyone needing special assistance, put it on your mask
If
first.
we introduce fuel, we'll
Please
get starter
remove any
cutout.
face coverings before donning an oxygen mask. We are here for your comfort and safety. Please report any unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant. Thank you for your attention. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your 1 hour and 45 minutes flight to Indianapolis. Welcome aboard.
Come on, starter, you can do it. There she blows. All right, y'all done can come through the on. We'll go. Probe heats on. Hydraulics A on. All right, all good there. We'll go flaps. 5 selected. Verify takeoff speeds. We got to do that again. 242629. All right. Flaps 5 indicated. We're all good there. And let's run the before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist.
Before taxi checklist. Electrical.
Generators on.
Probe heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Flight controls.
We'll check those now. Free.
Flight deck windows.
closed and locked.
Flaps.
CDU 5 indicates 5 green light. CDU 5 indicates 5 green light.
Before taxi checklist complete.
All right. And departure of Southwest 1286, just pushed back from stand Bravo 7, information alpha, ready to taxi.
1286, Potomac departure, hello, runway 28, taxi via Echo Papa, uniform 1.
Runway 28 via Echo Papa, uniform 1, Southwest 1286. All right, taxi lights through to on. Brakes can get released. Just make sure. Here we go, brakes released. All right, guys, on our way to Indy. Echo Papa uniform. Okay, roger that, Greg. It's been a minute since we've flown the 700. I did a flight with her the other night from Baltimore down to Fort Lauderdale. It was a pretty nice flight.
Departure JetBlue 914, requesting taxi.
Oh, there's Gary.
JetBlue 914, Potomac departure, hello, squawk more Charlie please, and let me know if you have Alpha on board.
My man Gary. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, Charlie keeps popping up off for us, sir. I will check it in a moment. And we do have Alpha on board.
And get this, we can hear him too. Knock on wood, but we can hear Gary tonight. I know he usually fly with us. His mic be a little low. He must have got him a new mic. That's what I'm talking about. Good to see you boys showing up tonight, showing out. Damn, I got a whole chicken sandwich sitting here in front of me with some french fries.
We got our stuff working.
I'm dying to get to.
Sir, that's what I'm calling. Say again, please. Oh, are you having problems with your transponder, JetBlue 914?
Yes, sir. Departure. Having problems getting mode Charlie to stay on. It clicks on for a second and clicks right back off. We do have Alpha. We do have our squawk in. Unsure as to the problem.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about either, Denny, but take a look at your transponder. Take a look if there's any automatic mode or something like that. Sometimes we'll bug out and do that. If not, yeah, I really don't know how to help you. You can chill where you are right now and try to fix it. I just can't let you take off what I would do.
Okay, try it now. JetBlue 914. It seems to be staying on.
There you go. I see it. JetBlue 914, runway 28, taxi via Echo Papa, uniform 1.
Echo Papa, uniform 1, runway 28, JetBlue 914.
And that's going to be Echo Papa, same uniform 1.
Echo Papa, Uniform 1. That's your 942.
Thank you. Southwest 1286. Let me know when you're ready.
We'll advise when we're ready. We got to run checklists. Need about 60 to 90 seconds holding short.
That is all good.
Hey Gary, next time if you having problems with your transponder, you can try and click mode C on vPalette if the one in the plane isn't working. Sometimes that'll allow you to overwrite the what the plane is doing. Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Min takeoff fuel.
Verified.
Departure plan.
Completed.
Attendant notification.
That's actually what I was
Complete.
Electrical.
having problem with Navigraph kicking
Generators
off.
on.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Packs.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Auto.
we've been cleared for
Please.
departure. Enjoy your flight.
Engines on. APU off.
Start switches.
Left continuous.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
CDU 5 indicates 5. Green light.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Alright, 28 is identified. And Potomac departure, Southwest 1286, runway 28, ready to go.
Southwest 1286, wind 280 at 3, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Southwest 1286. Alright guys, strobes can come through the on wing lights, runway turn off, and landing lights. Which we gotta do twice because this doesn't turn on my retractables. We're all good there. Final approach is clear and down the runway is clear as well. Let's go flying, boys. Let's skedaddle. Alright, Toga's in chat if you got it. Oh, I never reset my Toga button either. I gotta do that. I ain't gonna do it right now, though. Alright, start the clock. We'll keep it rolling. 40%, let them stabilize. Man, Toga. Airspeed is alive.
80 knots.
80 knots.
B1?
That's Apple 914, let me know when you're ready.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Positive rate. Landing gear up.
Southwest 1286, there you go, just leaving.
Southwest 1286 is passing 1,800.
Southwest 1286, thank you, ready to contact a low climb via the Fox 1 departure.
Alright, we'll climb via the departure of Southwest 1286. Go breezy up here. Yeah, it's a little breezy up here, not gonna hold you. All right, we'll go ahead and hand it over to Command A. As we depart on out of Baltimore.
Traffic. Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Clear of conflict.
Where it say, I ain't doing that. That's just FSLTL. All right, once we get up and at them, we will run our climb checklist. Here in a moment.
Southwest 1286, contact Washington Center, 133.72. Yep.
3372 Southwest 1286. Thanks for your help. See you next time.
Yeah, Mission 1.
Baltimore approach to the evening, Southwest 57T1 with outside currently at
134.7, sky towards 6360.
Yeah.
Washington Center, good day. Southwest 1286 is passing 9,000, climbing via SID.
Southwest 1286, watch climbing team level 230.
Up to flight level 230, Southwest 1286.
Delta 2952, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
10,000 feet.
Delta 2952, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off. In a few moments, we will be coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid
And Emirates 232, Super, you holding short, that looks like you're, okay, just get taxi west, and then it'll be runway 30 via Zulu Yankee 11.
Southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. Please be mindful of the flight attendants serving you in the aisle and remain seated while the passenger seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of
Southwest
the
1286,
aircraft.
climb and maintain flight level 380.
Flight level 380,
Do not
Southwest
form a line at
1286.
the forward lavatory. Your safety will always be our #1 priority, so please don't hesitate to let us know if you have other needs we can take care of.
Climb checklist.
Climb checklist. Pressurization.
Checked.
Start
DC
switches.
Center, hello, Southwest
Off.
1202, descending through flight level
Off.
300.
Climb checklist complete.
1202, Washington via 306, travel, landing south, Washington altimeter 2998.
Hey, thanks for that, Green.
299.8 on the altimeter, Southwest 1202.
I hit that stop. I thought I was all the way up. I hit that stop. Appreciate it.
And Washington Center, American 3240, clear of runway 19. We pulled off on runway 22 and then pulled onto Juliet.
American 3240, taxi to park, Juliet Kilo.
Juliet Kilo for American 3240.
Oh, whoa. Hold on. Why is it? There we go. I got a weird bug on my thing. If I go too far forward, like the last 0.5% on my axis, it'll actually throw me in full flaps. I gotta figure out why it does that. It's not a problem with my axis. It does it on whatever flap axis I put it on. It's weird. I know, right, Chris? I got it fixed.
JetBlue 451, clear fault.
I appreciate y'all. We good now.
Direct ball to Blue 451.
Wall. Whiskey Alpha Alpha Lima Tango, wall.
Apologies from Mr. Wall.
We golden now, boys.
And West 128, you're clear to idle.
Direct idles for West 128.
That could have ended up bad. We see how slow we got. I'm glad y'all was there. Yep. Time for the captain's meal.
Washington Center, Giant 430 Heavy at Dulles, ready to taxi in Lima.
Alright, let's get some tunage on.
And let's see, Giant 430 Heavy, Washington Center, runway 30, taxi via Zulu, Yankee 11, hold short of Alpha. Anyway, we can get 19 Center for Giant 430? Yeah, we can do that, Giant.
It looks like we're going to have ATC all the way.
Center, taxi via Zulu.
India's got center, tower, ground, and departure. Or approach in our case. So we get a full suite tonight, boys. How in the hell did Gary end up all the way out there in front of us? Gary is like 80 miles in front of us at 52 feet. Uh-oh. Gary, did you go down? Oh, internet problems, okay. Reboot your modem and just log back in. Yeah, it's been a minute since we flew the baby bomb.
Holding short of Zulu. And Air France 250 Super runway 30, taxi via Zulu, Yankee 11.
Oh, thunderstorms in the area? Yeah, that'll do it.
Yankee 11, Air France 250 Super, runway 30. Emirates 232 Heavy, follow the Super ahead.
Following the Air France 232.
Person 64, roger, runway 23, taxi via Alpha.
I don't know why that.
Giant 430, are you ready to go? Yeah, Giant 430 is ready to go. Giant 430, have runway 19 center, runway heading, clip takeoff. Runway heading 19 center, clear for takeoff, Giant 430 heavy. Southwest 1202, information, Charlie, current advising of Charlie, expect the river visual 19.
Why is this not?
We've got Charlie on board and we'll expect the river visual 19 for Southwest 1202.
United 110, cross hogs at flight level 180.
I know why that's set like that. I forget, it's Chase plane in Microsoft 2020.
United 110, cross hogs, flight level 180.
Cross hogs, flight level 180, United 110.
Exit Jet 205, contact Raleigh approach 124.95.
Over the Raleigh approach, 2495, exit Jet 205.
Washington Center, SR821, flight level 340.
I'm sorry, SR821, Washington Center, roger.
Chris says, what's on the captain's meal for the night? Homemade fried chicken breast sandwich with some lettuce and red onions and some french fries.
Center reference 250 Super. Can we make the right turn at Zulu 7 to Yankee 11?
For airframe 250, if you just continue straight ahead there where it bends is Yankee 11, so is that what you're asking?
It's a bit of a tight turn, but we can take the Zulu 7 and make it a bit easier for us. We'd appreciate it.
I mean, if you could, you saying you want to go over to Zulu 7? That is, I'm not really sure where you're at. It's good. If you just continue straight ahead, it's like a 20-degree turn to the left to keep it on the taxiway versus making like a 90 then a 120-degree turn.
Yeah, we'll disregard everything. We'll continue as is. Airframe 250 Super.
Yeah, Zulu on that Yankee 11, so be a left when you get down there to Yankee 11.
Washington Center, please confirm Hogs passing altitude, United 110.
United 110 Hogs at flight level 180,
180, thank you, United 110.
Giant 430, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 210, say altitude leaving.
Up to 210, passing through 1.5.
Giant 430, roger, correct J-Dub.
Correct J-Dub, or Giant 430 heavy.
That is it, move 421, press the call.
Alright, let's see, we should get
10 minutes, yeah, that's approved for JetBlue 451, no more than 10, just let me know you're back.
I appreciate it.
128225.
Person 64, runway 23, fly runway heading, and cleared for takeoff, wind 190 at 7.
Put them in standby.
Is that for Air France 250?
Negative. And for Air France, negative. That was for Urson 64 only. And Air France 250, yeah, you turned right for some reason. You're going to runway 3030. I'm not really sure why you made that right turn there. Turn right on Yankee, continue north on Yankee, and then turn right on Yankee 9.
2 more weeks, 3 more weeks, boys.
All right, can we get that again for Air France 250?
Yeah, just make a right turn at the first taxiway you get to, then make another right turn at the next taxiway.
I'm starting to get excited now.
Okay, right turn on Yankee, and then we'll make another right turn back onto Zulu, right?
Yeah, so that way you could join Zulu for Yankee 11, Zulu Yankee 11.
All right, thank you. I'm delusional. Air France 250.
Yeah, you technically made it on Yankee 11. You're trying to go to runway 30, and you made that hard right turn. I'm not really sure where you were headed with that one.
Washington Center, be advised 5 nautical miles from top of descent, requesting descent clearance into JFK.
And
United
who was that?
United 110.
Yeah, we just had a whole conversation about that, didn't we? Cross Hogs at 180, flight level 180 at Hogs for United 110.
My apologies, I'm still learning the differences in air traffic control in the States, mate.
No worries.
Australian he is, I guess.
Via the Chesley 6 arrival landing south, the Greensboro altimeter 3004.
Australians and
via the Chesley 6 arrival.
British people all sound the same to me.
Person 64's radar contact, say altitude leaving.
Passing 1.7 for Urson 64.
Urson 64, climb maintain, flight level 210.
Flight level 210, Urson 64.
And let's see, Urson 64, for now, turn off heading 070, that'll be a vector for the climb.
Left 070, Urson 64. Washington Center, getting the American 527, second into flight level 230.
Yeah, I had a couple there, American 527, Washington Center, climb maintain, flight level 270.
Up to 2704, American 527.
And who else called?
Second.
Emirates 232, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff, wind 330 at 12, gust 25.
Good evening, Southwest 571 at holding short 28 ready for takeoff.
Southwest 571, runway 28, clear takeoff, wind 280 at 3.
Civil takeoff, Southwest 570. Thank you.
All right, we're almost up there, boys.
Frontier Flight 700.
Little pocket rocket.
At Baltimore.
17 minutes into the flight, we about to be at.
And let's see, Frontier Flight 711, runway 28, taxi via Charlie.
Taxi via Charlie, runway 28, Frontier Flight 711.
Ocean 64, climb maintain file 370.
What's flight level 370 or 64?
American 527, climb maintain file 330.
330 for American 527.
American 885, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
1,000 to go.
Contact Atlanta Center 132.907. American 885.
Man, that chicken sandwich hit the spot.
And give me 451 back.
JetBlue 451, thanks.
Washington, good evening. Exec Jet 840s at flight level 240.
Exec Jet 840, Washington, roger.
Crossing those good old Appalachian
West
Mountains.
128, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
135.92 for West 128. Good night.
Good night. Southwest 1286, Quebec Hack.
I'm sorry, what was the direct to for Southwest 1286? Hacks?
HACKS, direct hacks for Southwest 1286.
All right, direct hacks, Southwest 1286.
Giant 430, climb maintain flight level 340.
Up to 340, Giant 430.
Southwest 1187, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Descend and maintain flight level 370.
Not gonna lie, that one wing, FMC, the situations like that, so much easier, man. Direct to whatever, you ain't got to fumble with your view to try to get down there.
Passing flight level 370 to tank to flight level 340.
Exec 765, Washington, roger. Emirates 232's radar contact, climb maintain 4,000.
Brian says, I will definitely be joining you with Southwest Virtual. I was
Emirates 232,
flying Airbus for a while, but I just can't get enough of the hands-on flying with the Boeings. Yeah, I agree. I've been on a little Boeing kit here for a little bit. And a little yoked aircraft kit. So
American 527, correct waves.
We'll probably finish this week out with some. I got some stuff planned this week, guys. I think tomorrow we'll be in the MD-11. That's what I'm thinking. Then we're gonna pull out another GA
American 527 direct waves
workhorse, another GA workhorse. We're gonna pull out the Fly Somewhere Cessna 414 Chancellor.
Awesome, but they were waiting for me to
I'm gonna get some time in that.
So I was like, is my microphone not working or what?
Let's see, what else? It was one other aircraft that I had on the docket for this week.
711, runway 28, clip takeoff, wind 280 at 3.
But we got to jump back into some Airbus too.
Emirates 232, turning 010, climb maintain 17,000.
Climb maintain 17,000 and turn right 170.
Heading is 010 for Emirates 232. Negative, not 110. Its heading is 010 for Emirates 232. Southwest
JetBlue 1267, level 240, 20 north away.
Stand by, Southwest 1202, descend maintain 5,000.
Descend maintain 5,000.
All right, guys, we are at final cruise, flight level 380, making Mach decimal 81.
JetBlue 1267, Washington, climb maintain level 320.
And we're making only 418 knots across the ground.
Cross Cameron at 1000 and 250 knots. The Kennedy altimeter 2995.
Bring the seatbelts off in the back. You are free to move about the cabin.
Washington Center, UPS 617 Heavy at 13,000, descent and arrival.
UPS 617, Washington Center, reset transponder squawk 5363.
Keep your seatbelt visible.
5363. Cross Cameron 110, 250 knots, Gianna 110.
Thank you.
Southwest 571, climb and maintain flight level 330.
330, Southwest 571.
Center Air France 250 Super, holding short 30, and yes, we did verify it is 30, ready to go.
Air France 250 Super, runway 30, fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff 30, Air France 250 Super.
Southwest 1202, descend maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, Southwest 1202.
Sorry.
One on Delta, ready to taxi,
Person 64, clear direct stomp.
Direct stomp, person 64.
And somebody I think was ready to taxi, who was it?
Walker 231.
Walker 231, runway 30, taxi via Zulu, Yankee 11.
Runway 30 via Zulu and Yankee 11.
Southwest 1202, proceed direct Derek, fourth river in sight.
Proceed direct, Derek, and we've got the river in sight, Southwest 1202.
Frontier Flight 711, reset transponder squawk 7071.
7071, Frontier Flight 7.
United 110, New York closed, radar services terminated, bring shade through, have a good night.
I don't think Greg ever got out. Greg, did you ever depart?
United 110, New York closed, frequency change approved, good night. JetBlue 1267, climb maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain level 30, JetBlue 1267.
Southwest 1187, cross, sorry about that, I had a number for you to look for. I'm about Southwest 1187, well, disregard, I'll get back
Kind of busy tonight in DC Center.
Yeah, normally they have us cross either June at 9,000 or starting at 7,000.
ATC is lit up though on the East Coast tonight. I like it.
Yeah, that'll be on the New York side. For me, I just need, let's see, I just got to make sure I got the other something here. Southwest 1187, cross 45 miles southwest of Dune at flight level 230.
45 miles southwest, what was the flight level?
At flight level 230 for Southwest 1187.
Alright, flight level 230 for Southwest 87.
And UPS 617, heavy radar contact, you can maintain 5,000, flying 160.
5,000, flight heading 160, UPS 617?
Yeah, thank you for traffic for UPS 617. Have you turned in the airport around where you kind of popped up right there? Wasn't planning on having anybody there. 160 down to 5 for UPS 617.
160 down to 5, UPS 617.
Emirates 232 Super, Emirates 232 Heavy, climb maintain flight level 310, and cleared, give you a little bit of a shortcut here, cleared back to Robbinsville, Romeo Bravo Victor.
Make sure the ACAR system is tracking us.
It's kind of weak there, just make sure I got it, Robbinsville, I think I heard, and then up to 310, 31.
London Center Air France 250 Super, climbing out of 2.7, runway heading.
Air France 250 Washington Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 190.
I'm maintain flight level 190, Air France 250 Super.
And Air France 250 Super, clear direct data.
Direct data,
380.
250 Super.
That's what I'm talking about.
DC Center, Southwest 1202, just confirm, we're clear on the approach, correct?
For Southwest 1202, I might not get it to you, but you are clear the river visual 19.
Clear for visual 19, Southwest 1202.
So Super runway 19, clear to land, wind 1907.
Clear to land, Southwest 1202.
Frontier Flight 711, climb maintain flight level 380.
0, Frontier 380, Frontier Flight 711.
UPS 617 Heavy, turn right heading 200 and maintain 5,000.
200, maintain 5,000, UPS 617.
And let's see, for UPS 617 Heavy, turn the airport around, like I said, information November, now current advisory, you have November, and you can plan the ILS runway 1 center approach.
Okay, we have the weather, but now we have to change the 1 center approach. You probably could just correct me for that. I had 19 center.
Yeah, you're on a vector now, heading 200 and 5000.
That guy sound like HD a little bit.
Sorry, runway 1 center. And we might have just had a little spell go through. If you have 19 center up?
Yeah, just 19 center.
Okay, you can keep that. The wind died back down. I'm going to turn it around. Yeah, they were gusting up to. I think there's like looks like some maybe a little thunderstorm or heavy rain flying through there. But it's 330, gusting up to 25 a minute ago. So we were landing north. But you can play on 19 center and on that 160 heading, join the runway 19 center localizer.
We'll join that 160 heading, join the localizer on 19 center. Appreciate it. HX17.
Hey, that sound like HD.
Let's see, for Air France 250, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Is that HD?
Flight level 360, Air France 250 Super.
Frontier Flight 711, clear tags.
Direct tag, Frontier Flight 711.
Southwest 1286, contact Indy Center 128.22.
Over to 28.22, see ya, Southwest 1286.
Yeah.
Indianapolis Center, hello, Southwest 1286, flight level 380.
Southwest 1286, Indy Center, welcome.
I swear that dude sounded like HD, bro.
American 1863, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. American 1863, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Okay, over to CTAF. Thank you so much for your control tonight. Have a good rest of your evening.
Westjet 738, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Our service that for Westjet 738.
Westjet 738, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Descend to flight level 290 is Westjet 73.
Alright, that's a little chill over here in Indy Center. Shoot, Washington Center was jumping. As it normally always is. But yeah, there's a ATC, I mean, all the way up from Boston, all the way down to Miami. Plus the approaches, I mean, it is lit up tonight on the Eastern Coast.
Westjet 738, contact Washington Center 133.
I almost flew out west tonight too.
123.72, Westjet 738, good day.
Like I swear.
Butterfly 3858, center maintain.
I was gonna go from Portland down to San Diego.
Want to maintain level
but that side is dead as far as ATC is concerned.
Delta 2153, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
So all they missing is Cleveland Center. Cleveland Center would have filled in that gap right to our north. But I mean, everything is on. Chicago Center is on. Indianapolis Center, Washington Center, Boston Center, Atlanta Center, Jacksonville Center, Miami Center, plus a bunch of approaches, departures, arrivals, towers. There must be some event or something going on tonight that I'm missing.
Southwest 1198, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Southwest 1198.
All right, while we're up here, we'll go ahead and come over here and get our departure, not departure, our descent winds uplinked here. All right, 169 miles until top of descent. We're cruising nicely at 430 knots across the ground. Just about, almost about halfway on over to Indy. We'll make a quick turn to Indy. Come on back to Baltimore. Yo, big up spawning. Welcome to the stream. Welcome aboard, my friend. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you indeed. Hope all is well with your man. What's been cracking, spawner? Zato says, can't wait for the Starship. Yeah, me too. I hit up Just Flight. I'm trying to get us a copy to showcase. I ain't heard back from Just Flight yet. I'm wondering if the same dude I've been dealing with is still there. Because that's who that was my Just Flight point of contact, the guy in marketing. I'm wondering if he's even still there. Because like I said, I haven't heard back from him. Sent a couple emails to him about trying to obtain a copy of the Starship. If not, either way, we'll have it. We'll get it. We'll pick it up. Just messing around with A380 at the moment. Nice. Yeah, we got to get us an A380 flight in. I flew it from on one of my Simbit World legs. I flew it from Heathrow to Dulles the other night. Well, not the other night. It would have been Monday last week.
And Bold 997 information. India is current. Expect the ILS 18 left approach.
And India on board. We'll expect 18 left. Bold 997 heavy.
Sato says flew to TBM the other day and the Duke. That's what we got to bring out is the Duke. Green Light's been wanting us to fly the Dukey Duke. Need to know. All I need to know is the Starship and haul that thing up to 41,000. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Yeah, I can't wait for it. It hella unique aircraft. It's along the same lines as far as uniqueness as the Piaggio, I think. The Starship is just going to be a little more old school, but to have a turboprop like that can get up to, you know, the higher flight levels, yeah, that's pretty dope. Yeah, it's definitely got some updates. Yeah, so I originally thought that the update had broke it over in 2024. Which it kind of did, but they released another update right after that I missed. And so that's why it wasn't working in 2024 for me. But I got that new update, and yeah, like I said, it performed flawlessly from Heathrow over to Washington Dulles last week. Can I fly it across the Atlantic? I don't know. I don't, honestly, bro, I don't know much about the Starship. Like, I don't know much about the flight envelope of it. So it'll be something that we'll be definitely learning together. I'd like to think that it couldn't make it across the Atlantic, but who knows?
Kind of maintain flow level 290 on your flight 3858.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you if it can make it across the Atlantic. Now, if we're talking about leaving somewhere out of like Nova Scotia and arriving somewhere maybe around, you know, Ireland or something, maybe. Like I said, I just don't know what the.
What about 3858? Contact Washington Center 133.72.
I just don't know what the range is on that thing. Now,
good evening.
Maybe you can fly over to Keflavik and Reykjavik over in Iceland and then continue on. But yeah, I just don't know. Yeah, I couldn't tell you on that one.
Polar 997 Heavy, descend and maintain 5,000.
So maintain 5,000, Polar 997 Heavy.
Zato says its range is 1,700 miles, 2,800 kilometers, so a direct from JFK to Dublin isn't enough. I have to stop in Keflavik and continue on. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. I wouldn't think it could have made it, bro. Definitely have to stop. We should do that one night, bro. Just take the slowest, dumbest, well, not the slowest. I mean, one could argue you could jump into DC-3 and transit the Atlantic, but I'm not about that life. But we should do that, man. Take some GA aircraft other than a biz jet and cross the daggone pond. That would be a freaking awesome little adventure. Trying to max range some of this stuff out. That would be pretty dope. Slowest, you've done it in a DC-6? Well, the DC-6 is way faster than the DC-3. So, I ain't really saying the slowest, but something slower than a frickin' bizjet.
997 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left heading 260 vectors approach.
Up 260 down to 4,000, Polar 997 Heavy.
So guys, after Expo, I'm really considering making a slight change to my setup here.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 2.
Thinking about potentially
passing level 320 for 380.
putting this ultra wide on another computer system.
Thank you. Could get 10 minutes out of cockpit.
Once again, we're gonna rebuild my other computer, but I'm thinking about making this system, pushing this system to do
997 Heavy, turn left to 200, join the
like a triple screen setup.
200, join the localizer, point 997 Heavy.
I've been contemplating on that for a long time, for a while now. 172 would take days to cross the Atlantic. Yeah, it would take a long time, bro. You have to stop very frequently.
997 Heavy, you're 5 miles from Barry, maintain 4,000 until
I ain't talking about that slow either.
ILS, runway 18 left approach.
Maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS 18 left approach.
I mean,
997 Heavy.
Something like a King Air or TBM or something. Obviously, I would want to do a twin engine. But TBM is definitely capable. I don't know if it can make it to Iceland, but doing something like that, I would definitely want to have 2 engines.
Indy Center, Bonanza 254 Tango Papa, holding short 23 left.
Just trying to think about what else we have that's out there.
Tango Papa, Indy Center, the winds are 210 at 7. Course departure approved, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
It says might even consider doing a round 2 of an aircraft across the world and thinking of doing it on the Starship. Nice. Gary, are you guys driving up? No, we're flying up. All of the fellas are meeting here in Baltimore the day before. We're gonna hang out here and then all wake up and jump on a Southwest flight on up there Thursday morning.
Paper 1, Indy Center, say again.
We're at Louisville with Echo.
Yeah, the King Air would be a good option. Only thing is the King Air just doesn't have the altitude that other aircraft like the Starship and the
For 1 Indy Center, say aircraft type and around what altitude you'll be.
The Baron 58. Oh, if we going radials, like piston engine, I mean.
We just want to be over the airport altitude.
Shoot, I'd do that Chancellor all day. The Cessna 414 Chancellor can make I think it was like 30-something thousand feet, and that's a piston. I would do that all day. Zato says you do the Starship, it would make sense because it's a super rare and hella unique aircraft. Did it in a DC-6 and was pretty mad, not gonna lie. Yeah.
Squawk 4262.
Shoot, if we talking about piston aircraft, yeah, I would do it in the Cessna 414 Chancellor. That thing can get into flight levels, and it's fast too. I mean, it's not faster than a turboprop, but for a piston, it's
like
fast.
MSFS, standard FAT, so it's well let me squawk.
Type .x space, then the code in your pilot client.
All right, 78 miles now, guys, until top of descent here.
Heavy. The wind's calmer. 1 at left, clear to land.
Let's check out the weather in Indy. Winds at 210 at 7 knots, 10 statute mile viz. Clouds scattered at 25,000. Temperatures 18. Dew points 12. Altimeter is 3005. So we'll set that now.
It's 4262.
Into standby. 3005. Let's go ahead and go plan a.
We're squawking 4262 and
23 left.
It's number 35 left via Charlie Bravo 3 Bravo.
Oh no.
35 left by Charlie Bravo 3 Bravo. Where are we going?
4 Tango Papa, radar contact the altitude.
Altitude 3000, 4 Tango Papa.
Alright, flaps 30, V-speed's gonna be, V-rep's gonna be 131.
Resume on nav, altitude restriction canceled 4 Tango Papa 6.
We'll take our bottom altitude here.
Indy Center, frontier plate 711, just off east of Pushback 380.
711, Indy Center, welcome.
And Center, frontier plate 711, still waiting for 2 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
Looks like it's gonna be 11.5. Or no, 10,000. We should get the descent clearance here shortly.
And 4997 Heavy taxi to parking via Tango. Parking via Tango 4997 Heavy, thanks.
All right, let's see where Southwest Virtual says we're parking tonight. Bravo 21. This is my first time flying in Indianapolis too, just so you guys know. It's weird, right? Oh, they got a whole FedEx ramp over there. That's dope. Hey, UPS on the other side. Alright, so we'll be taxiing back. This place reminds me a lot of Memphis. Alright, Bravo 21. Looks like somebody is in Bravo 21 at the moment. However, we'll change gates if we need to. Alright, the other things we need here is going to be our ILS information. We're looking at a course of
Pelican 1535, center maintain, level 290.
a course of 230 degrees.
290, Pelican 1535.
Alright, 230 set. ILS frequency is 111.15. We'll put that in down here. All right, we got that in nav 1 and 2.
We have Echo at Louisville taxi.
Good 726 heavy in the center. It's for Echo, runway 35 left. Taxi via Bravo.
Alright, 35 left via Bravo.
Gary says should be coming through Baltimore on the Thursday. Yeah, hit us up because all of the guys will be all of the guys will be in by noon on Wednesday, so we'll all be here. Oh no, you said you should be coming through on the Thursday. Yeah, we'll be gone. Our flight leaves Baltimore at 9:15.
That's okay.
Raper 1, Roger. For now, main
we depart on that Thursday at like 9:15.
Of the 35 left center line. The wind's 310 at floor, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
35 left, takeoff. We'll remain west of 35 left for now. River 1.
All right, 39 miles till top of descent. We'll ding them on in the back.
Indy Center, American 2750 heavy with the flight level 320.
American 2750 center, welcome aboard.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has been turned on. Please be in your seats with your seatbelt visible and fastened. Thank you.
Pelican 1535, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Washington Center on 133.72, Pelican 1535, see ya.
Damn, I can't believe I ain't flown in the Indy before. Be in Providence about 4 on Thursday, okay. Yeah, we're definitely looking to link up and do something definitely Thursday night. Again, it ain't no time schedules on Expo days, bro.
I expect the ILS 23 left approach.
23 left, we'll plan on 6 go.
You know how it goes. $27 miles now. Hopefully he gives us our descent clearance here shortly.
And UPS 1306 heavy, the wind's 310 at 4. Turn right heading 010. Runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, heading 010. And clear for takeoff, 35 left, UPS 1306.
And Reaper 1 traffic is an 8300 departing on 35 left.
Roger that, we got that on the side, usual one.
And Indy Center, Frontier Flight 7, back in the cockpit.
That sounds like Greg there. Yeah, that sounds like Greg there. Yep, that is Greg. Okay, I see him on the Navigraph. Yeah, that's Greg bringing up the rears. Greg Hill. All right, 16 miles. We may want to give him a shout here. And Indianapolis Center, Southwest 1286.
That's 1286.
Just be advised, sir, we are about 13 nautical miles from our top of descent. We're just wondering about descent clearance.
For 1286, then be the snake bit to arrival. Ending south. Indy altimeter 3005.
Descend via Snake Pit 2, landing south, 3005 for the altimeter, Southwest 1286. Alright, so as we said...
2.5 back in cockpit.
10,000 is our bottom.
245, welcome back.
So we'll key that in now. Alright. 10,000.
UPS 1306 heading firm right turn heading 010.
We're following the autopilot. Let's turn
3005
left.
is
We're
set.
turn right 010 for UPS 1306.
Reaper 1 8300 to your 1 o'clock, 2 miles, turning northeast bound over the site.
We got it, Reaper 1.
Reaper 1, maintain visual separation.
All right, getting ready to start down.
Over 35 left.
All right, say that again.
For Reaper 1, can we do a low pass over 35 left?
Reaper 1, approve as requested.
Alright, approve as requested. Reaper 1, thank you.
UPS 1306, heavy radar contact, the altitude.
Passing 4.2 for 13,000, UPS 1306.
UPS 1306, climb and maintain level 320, and now you turn left, direct Heidi.
Alright, that's a 320 left direct Heidi for UPS 1306.
I'm a champion. I'm a champion. All right, we're in the drop now, boys.
And Center, Reaper 1, just to confirm with you, we're planning on doing a low pass over 35 left and then doing a unrestricted climb up to 10,000 feet just to make sure that we're okay with you.
Reaper 1, roger.
Enjoy the show.
flight deck. We have started our initial descent. We expect to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
They say you die when you don't dream. Guess I'm alive cause I still believe. Look at the sky, tell me what you see. I see stars that look like me. Take a guess how
Center EPS 1306, wonder if we can step out. There's 1306, let me know when you're back.
All right, guys, just started a poll. Should we do real time for the next leg? That means it'll be dark, nighttime, entire flight. Or we could do a sunset departure out of Indy. It'll be dark by our arrival. Or we can keep it day. Let me know what you guys are looking for. I know who sent in that real time one.
Shipping Indy Center, UPS 124, Heavy with you, flight level 390. I'm about 15 miles south of Papa X-ray Victor, getting ready to start my descent. Miss 144, Indy Center, rudder contact, send via the Inbel 5 arrival. Landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3007.
Let me know in chat, guys. What should we do? Real time on the second leg,
arrival and
late evening sunset departure, or keep it day. Cast your votes now. Poll is up in chat.
UPS 1306, we're back. Welcome back. Number 4, Tango Papa, the Louisville altimeter 3007.
3007, 4 Tango Papa.
Southwest 1286, information Alpha is current, expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
We'll expect the ILS 23 left approach, Southwest 1286 heavy. Correction, Southwest 1286.
6006.
Let me see here, I'm trying to figure out.
Indy Center, November 62, Delta Alpha, flight level 180.
62 Delta Alpha, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
This thing is not recognizing my second radio.
Eight. 2.12. Altimeter 3005. ILS runway 23 left approach in use. Cross runway operations may be in effect. Notices to air missions runway 5 left was rear closed. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha. Indianapolis International Airport ATIP information Alpha 0254 Zulu.
Lufthansa
West 210 at 7. Visibility 10. 25,000 meters. Temperature 18.
Top 5493,
2.12.
10 miles.
Altimeter 3005. ILS runway 23 left approach in use. Cross runway operations may be in effect. Notices to air missions runway 5 left was rear closed. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha.
Indy Center, Southwest 2669, Charlie 1, ready for departure.
Southwest 2659, Indy Center. The winds are 2107, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2659.
And Indy Center, Southwest 1286, we do have information alpha on board.
Take runway 35 left or 35 right.
All right, we lost our tower. We do have ground on. We got ground in standby as we come on down through flight level 210. We're pretty much all set up here.
And UPS 144, information echo is current. Would you like runway 35 left or 35 right?
Descent checklist.
I'll take 35 left. UPS 144.
WB data so that I can help you with your request.
UPS 144, expect the ILS. Runway 35 left approach.
Expecting ILS 35 left approach. UPS 144 heavy.
All right, flaps 30, VREF 126, auto brakes 2, auto brakes 3.
Indianapolis Center, American 2750 Heavy, request climb distance, flight level 360.
American 2750, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Level 360, American 2750.
All right, so we got that. Descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Minimum.
Not set. 990. Let's grab that really quick.
Number 6 Tango Golf, center maintain 3000.
Down to 3000.
Set.
VREF and V target.
126 set. Set.
Auto brake.
3 set.
Recall.
Checked.
Descent checklist complete.
Yeah, for a little bit, Zato, yeah.
Southwest 2669 out of 2.7 for 5, heading 210.
Here's Southwest 2659, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 350, turn left direct dawn.
Update flight level 350, left direct dawn, West Southwest 2659.
All right, looking good. Coming through 15,000.
1306, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminator, free to get change approved.
And let me just see here. We'll land on, what we say, 23 left. We'll expect to exit stage right.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent into Indianapolis, please stow laptop computers and similarly sized electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices may continue to be used in airplane mode but must be secured for the remainder of the flight. Please ensure all carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Please raise your seat back and tray table to the full upright and locked position and fasten your seatbelt. We will come by one last time to pick up cups, cans, newspapers, and any other trash. Thank you.
All right, our stand has opened up Bravo 21, at least according to VATSIM. We may have to kick out any AI traffic that may be there. But this is going to be pretty much a straight in approach here.
Number 6 Tail Golf, turn right heading 140 vectors approach.
Right turn 140, 6
Get our yoke locked into place. All right, 11,000. We got 1,000 to go until we shut down the boom boom room. Hopefully we get our approach clearance here. Let's see what this says. Need to be at 5,000 at Larry. All right, 10,000 logo, we don't need logo. Wing lights are on.
For the 1286, maintain 210 knots or less.
210 knots or less, Southwest 1286.
UPS 14 or 144 at that's perfect with the ILS from 35 left approach.
At Bourbon, include the ILS 35 left approach, UPS 144 heavies.
Number 6 down golf, turn right heading 200, join the localizer.
200, join the localizer.
Number 6 down golf, you're a mile from B-Bird and maintain 3,000 still established on the localizer, go to the ILS runway 23 left approach and maintain 150 knots or greater until 5 mile final.
3,000 established, clear for the ILS runway 22 left approach.
And 150 knots or greater until 5 mile final.
Alright guys, tunes are gone. We are below 10,000 landing lights and everything is on.
That is 1286 at Larry, code the ILS runway 23 left approach and maintain 210 knots or less.
At Larry, clear ILS 23 left approach and 210 knots or less, Southwest 1286. Approach checklist. Approach checklist.
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
3005 set.
Packs.
Auto.
Start switches.
Contiguous.
Approach checklist complete.
Center FedEx 1703 holding short 23 left at Delta 1, ready for departure.
1703 in the center, winds 210 at 7, turn left at 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 210, 23 left, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1701.
So right now we're using the speed brakes to give us a descent rate to keep our nose down. We've already got 200 dialed in, but we want to keep our nose down so that we can make this constraint here 5,000 or above for Larry, so we don't end up high for the approach.
Is there Reaper 1?
15 miles out.
Squawk 4262.
We do have the runway in sight, peeking through the clouds there. We'll arm the approach.
426 degrees for 1, sorry about that, it's disconnected and failure.
$2,600. Keep it coming on down.
FedEx 1703, are we okay to hold on the runway for 30 seconds? We just have a mechanical issue. FedEx 1703, that'd be a negative traffic, currently 4 mile final at the TVM. Do you need to exit? We do need to exit 1703. FedEx 1703, cancel takeoff clearance, exit left when able. Exit left when able, 1703. Number 6 Tango Golf, the wind's 210 with 7, number 23 left, clear to land.
Go to land, 23 left, 6 down, go.
Indy Center, Delta 2535, climbing the flight level 360, direct to Rinty.
Delta 2535, Indy Center, radar contact, just over the Rosewood VOR. And Reaper 1 with the traffic inbound, your next one will be a full stop. The wind's 310 with 4, runway 35 left, clear to land.
Alright, 355 clear to land, we're making our way down, Reaper 1.
We are trending a bit high. We'll go ahead and get the gear down and get configured. We'll take over a little sooner.
That was 1286, the wind's 210 with 7, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 left, Southwest 1286. Delta 245, cross Glen shaft and to maintain level 240.
Can you repeat that for Delta 245?
Delta 245, cross Glen shaft and to maintain level 240.
Adjust. Cross Glen shaft or maintain level 240.
Before landing checklist.
Before landing checklist. Speed brake.
Armed, green light.
Landing gear.
Down, 3 green.
Flaps.
30, green light.
Before landing checklist complete.
Alright guys, we're finally on profile. I'm gonna kill FSLTL.
FedEx 1703,
there's an aircraft right underneath my nose.
We're ready. 1703, roger, leave moment for landing traffic.
And there he is, he's gone.
Problem, 1703. Number 6 Tango Golf, contact ground point 9er.
Order ground point 9, can I see you? 6 down, go.
Alright, we'll get ready to take over here. We'll try to exit by Charlie 7 or Charlie 8. Charlie 7's a high speed, Charlie 8 we'll have to slow way down for.
1,000 feet.
I have the airplane.
And we're clear, 35 left at Bravo 4. Can you taxi back to the ocean at 35 left?
Reaper 1, over 35 left, taxi by Bravo.
Bravo 35 left, Reaper 1.
I have the throttles as well.
Southwest 2659, clear direct swap.
500.
Clear direct swap, Southwest 2649.
Landing center, approach your place, and then we're at top of the stand.
Butterfly 711, send via the snake bit to arrival. Landing south, via the altimeter 3005.
Landed south, even down to snake 2, approach your place, 711.
$100. 50.
Indianapolis Tower, this is Lufthansa 5493. We just got
10.
disconnected and we reconnected. I'm trying to make sure you still see us on the radar.
Extended.
You're
Deployed.
fine. FedEx 1703, runway 23 left line of away.
23 left line of away, FedEx 1703.
60 knots. Auto brake disarm.
Southwest 1256, exit right, one able contact ground point 9er.
Right when able ground point 9 Southwest 1286.
US 144 heavy, low.
Alright, right at Charlie 7, high speed, just like we planned. Welcome to Indianapolis.
UPS 144 heavy.
Home of the Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
Airlines, welcome to Indianapolis. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, seat back and tray table in their full upright and locked position, and all carry-on items completely under the seat in front of you.
The
When the
Windsor
captain turns off the
2107, turn left heading
fasten seatbelt
210,
sign,
runway
please be
23
careful
left,
when
clear
opening
for
the
takeoff.
overhead bin.
23 left, clear for
Items
takeoff,
may
left
have shifted
210,
during
FedEx
flight and
1703.
could
Thank
fall
you.
out. You may now use the cellular function of your small portable electronic devices, but please remain seated and leave your carry-on stowed. Please be advised the aircraft doors will be open during ground servicing. For your safety, please ensure that you and any children you are supervising remain clear of the front and back doors. If you are connecting here to another Southwest flight,
Indianapolis
please check
ground
the
Southwest
monitors in the
1286
terminal
is
for
clear
your
of
flight and
23
gate number.
left at Charlie
We
7,
certainly have
request
enjoyed
taxi
sharing
to
part of our
Bravo
day with
21.
you. We know you have a choice when you fly, and we thank you for choosing
Indianapolis ground,
Southwest
good
Airlines.
evening. Would you prefer to taxi via ramp or to taxi around?
That doesn't matter, we can do via ramp.
Yeah, Southwest 1286, taxi via Charlie uniform to the ramp, and then you can take the ramp around to the Bravo gates.
Alright, Charlie 4, Charlie uniform to the ramp and ramp around to the gates, Southwest 1286.
Southwest 1286, sounds great. Love your mic, by the way. You've got the best mic quality of the night.
Yeah, I paid for it too.
I see.
He has no idea how much this mic costs. Zero idea. Appreciate you spawning. Thanks, Zato. We're gonna try to replicate it going back into Baltimore. I do really enjoy the 700, man. It's one of my favorites. Get us some traffic back in here. I hate barren, dead airports. I just had to kill LTL because we had an aircraft right below us coming in. All right, so we'll get on over here to the gate, and we'll get planned up to going back. We'll save all of the replays for Baltimore. All right, we got our gate assignment here. That was a really nice landing. Definitely was. On the other side of here. I think Greg has got some space on us, so that's good. We'll jump out and catch him coming in, since he was kind enough to tag along with us. I know he said he hadn't flown in a minute, so that was perfect spacing enough give us time to get over here to the gate and not have to block up the taxiway. Hey, that was absolute butter. I'm not gonna hold you. Just make sure that can't tell which one of these is my stand. I think it's where that American is. It's 2-3. Or is this it here? Yep, that's it. Alright, we got you, Halls. We see you waving. Bro, ain't no way. I'm straight. I ain't going to the left. There we go. First officer is also doing things. That's why I love the Southwest A cars, because
engine shutdown procedure complete.
She does her own thing, and it has interaction with the airplane. Parking checklist.
Parking checklist. Parking brake.
Set.
Start levers.
Cut off.
Anti-collision light.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Window heat.
Off.
Probe heat.
Auto.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Hydraulic pumps.
Electrics off.
Start switches.
Off. Off.
Oil quantity.
Where do I see oil quantity? 95%.
Hydraulic quantity.
I don't know where my hydraulic quantity is. 95%.
Radar.
Test.
Transponder.
Standby and zeros.
Parking checklist complete.
Alright guys, let's get our jet bridge here. Oh, no, really? No jet bridges here, GSX? Oh, I forgot to put in the profile for the airplane. I mean, not for the airplane, for the airport. Damn. Alright, no worries. We'll use stairs. We'll change gates. That's what we'll do. Let's see if we can change gates and see if that helps. Reposition aircraft at Bravo. We're gonna say 23. Let's see if this stand here has a working jetway. No, it says no jetways here either. Alright, well, is there a stand that has working jetways? I do need to update my GSX too. Let's see if we try one more gate. See if let's try 25. I'm betting it's gonna say, yeah, no jetways here either. Alright, no worries. We'll go back to our 23. Alright, cool. So we're all set. Let's do this. Let me get at least some stairs. And let's see if we can jump out and catch Greg coming in. Hold on, which way did we come? Oh, alright, we landed this way. Man. Alright, let's get some tunes on too while we wait. So Greg should be somewhere on the approach now. Let me see if I can see where Mr. Greg Hill is. Yep, he just turned towards the airport. He's still on the arrival. He is 49 nautical miles out. So as we always say, leave no fan behind. We're gonna wait on Greg to get in before we depart for the next one. But however, what we can do is a little housekeeping stuff. We'll make sure that we got everything closed out. All checklists are complete with Southwest Virtual, and we'll get ready to plan the next leg here. Real quick, that was a negative 136, so not bad. It was a beautiful approach, beautiful arrival into Indianapolis tonight. Fly with Lotto is in the house. Salute to you, bro. Good to see you. Owls, what's going on, my guy? I see Flight Streamer's first solo, bro. You made me happy inside, dog, to see you up there. Congratulations, Owls, on your first solo. Salute to you, brother. Adelez is in the house. What's going on, Adelez? Welcome to the stream. My guy, Pilot Depth is in the crib. What's going on, bro? Just got done streaming, so we also doing Southwest Ops. Yes, sir. It's Southwest kind of night. It's a Southwest kind of night. So we're going back to Baltimore. We'll plan this flight up now. It's going to be flight 1841. However, I don't use those peasant call signs. We will be using the one and only 1286. BWI is where we're going. We're gonna go ahead and plan it up. Uh-oh, we got 56% says we're departing real time. So it looks like it's gonna be an evening late departure out of Indy. But a nighttime arrival, and well, no, that's not what the deal was. The deal was, it says real time, 56%. So it's gonna be dark the entire way. So we're gonna sim brief this. 700 economy config. Yeah, 140, 130 going back. So it's gonna be quicker going back. We'll generate that. Oh, Greg ain't playing. He's moving. He's almost to Larry, to his initial approach fix, if that's what he's using. But he looks like he's coming in on the route that I use. All right, we're gonna import sim brief now, and we're gonna try to pre-file this real quick. Actually, so I don't confuse them, I'm gonna change call signs. Use my secondary one, 1986. That's what we gonna do. Because we still got Indianapolis Center, but nothing outside of Indianapolis Center. We lost our stuff. All right, 1986. Change that call sign. We'll pre-file that. Let's disconnect really quick. Give it a second to populate here. Good, nice track. You know where this track came from. This gives me Vegas vibes, bro. This gives me Vegas vibes all day in the paint. Every time I hear it, it makes me happy inside, bro. All right, let's go ahead and reconnect. Change our call sign, 1986, and we'll reconnect up. All right, Mr. Greg Hill is on approach. Paladess says, you also soloed last Friday? Bro, where's the footage? Where's the footage, bro? Congratulations to you too, my guy. Lotto, you famous, bro. Y'all boys in here, being all humbled. Y'all ain't gotta be humbled. Y'all the famous ones here. Lotto and Isles, big men on the block. Salute to you, brothers. See y'all in a couple weeks. Those of you that don't know, Fly with Lotto is a pretty awesome Instagram creator over on Instagram. Does some amazing stuff with what the sim has given him. Ludus Aviation on YouTube is coming soon. Roger that, Depth. You can make a post on YouTube with some clips, but okay. Open my eyes, I slept through the day. All right, let's update our overlay. This is another track from Vegas, bro. Let's do it again. Let's go on a day. 'Cause tonight I'm gonna take you out and live the dream that we've been talking about, so we can dine and spend the ball on those. Is that Greg there? That can't be Greg. Oh no, that's FSLTL. Yeah, Greg is just about to hit his initial approach fix. Rich people dreaming. Y'all two soloed on the same day. Sadly, I was a day later. Weather messed us up. Hey, that's what's up, bro. All that matters is that you did it. I saw the little smirk on your face, bro, as soon as you rotated up and you was like, dog, I'm doing this by myself. I saw it. I saw it. You gave me goosebumps, bro. Leesburg, good old Leesburg, man. I ain't been to Leesburg in years. Last time I've been to Leesburg, I drove 3 hours in a blizzard to pick up my German Shepherd, who is no longer with us. I had that dog a long time. Pilot Death, what airport did you solo out of, bro? Or what's your home field? Al's is saying he solos tomorrow as well. Yeah, bring us some footage, bro. Not sure if this is Greg. This might be another FSLTO. What is he? What's his call sign? Frontier Flight. That's FSLTO. Yeah, they don't flare. Oh, executive. Okay. Yeah. All right, we did get our PDC while we're sitting here. Mario 5 beat out transition and pretty much as filed. 370 going back across, squawking 1402. Maintain 5,000, expect 370 10 minutes after departure. Departure's on 128225. So we'll hurry up and get Greg in here and we will get that all put in and get up out of here. Oh, hey, Owls. What I was gonna tell you, bro, is I'll send you the link, but there's an audio cable for your GoPro that plugs in. It's a 2-pronged one. So you know when you plug your headset into your plan on your 172, one of those go into the audio cable and then you plug that in, and then the other one goes to your GoPro, and that way you can get the radio audio on your videos as well. It's a little simple, cheap cable you can get off of Amazon. I'll send you the link once I get done here. All right, where is he? All right, he's on short fido, so we should be seeing him pop out here in a moment. And it does look like he's coming in on 23 left. Yeah, it's a little simple cable, bro. There he is. There's Greg there. Yeah, that way your viewers can hear ATC. They can hear you basically through your microphone on your headset, and it picks all of that up in your recording. Didn't plan on a depth. I'm gonna be working on content plans for the rest of the week. I mean, if I do, it won't be immediately. Well, no, probably not. It's already after 12. We won't finish up until about 2. So I'll try to get my thumbnail made for tomorrow, and then I'll be off to bed. Maybe tomorrow night I'll do one. All right, here comes Greg Hill. Nice. That's none other than the tallest A320 Neo. You know what he's in. That ain't the fly-by-wire. That's the tallest there, baby. Taking the high-speed Charlie 7. Great landing, Greg. Great landing, bro. All right, here's our ride back over to Baltimore. We'll come on down. We're not going to worry about boarding passengers since our jet bridges are all messed up. We'll come here to the EFB. We'll request new flight sim data. Yeah, I guess it did do it. Ah, dang. All right, we'll pause that. All right, I'll leave the tunes there for a second. Let's go ahead and get planned up here. Firstly, what I want to do is start the flight here on Love Cars 5. All right, let me upload my sim brief from, or upload it into Navigraph so we can get our stuff here. All right, this is going to be flight 1986 service back over to Baltimore. We'll be cruising over at flight level 370, taking a block fuel of 13.4. Block time should be around an hour and some change, and it looks like we're taking a full load back over 148 passengers. So with that said, we'll come down. I'll swap you over into this side here, and let's get everything planned up. We'll go index. Pause in it. We are at Indy. We'll put that into the reference side of things. We're already aligned. We'll jump over to route. We'll clear you out. We'll request it. Sim brief. Indy to BWI. We'll set fuel. And we'll set payload. We'll select the route. We'll give that a few moments to uplink itself. One more thing. Squawk in 1402. We'll get that set now. 1402. We'll load the flight plan here. activated, executed. Perf init. We'll request our perf. And we will also get our performance data from Southwest Virtual. Request takeoff data. We'll load our perf here, execute it. That's saying 3.9. We know we're doing 3.7, so we'll change that up, execute that. Block fuel, what did we say? 13.5. We'll put that in. Cost index, we're doing 30 because Southwest uses 30 for NGs and 40 for Maxes. That's all good. We'll come back to the performance. We'll go departure here. We're doing 2-3 left off of, what is that, the Mario 5 BDOC transition. Execute, back over to index. Arrival. Anthem 5, Newsome transition into 3-3 left. This is the good runway too, Rock. This is the runway where they come in on. I still haven't yet. I'm gonna go this weekend, I think. 3-3 left. What did we say? The Anthem 5. Newsome transition. And let's just see what approach transition we want to use here. Coming in. Oh shoot. Shoot, low key, we can Alright, we're changing approaches. We're gonna do the Zulu, the RNAV Zulu. This should be a fun approach. Yeah, we're gonna shoot the RNAV Zulu from Key. Alright, that's what we'll do. Let me just check. We may have to alright, so we get hook. Hold on, I see what it is. Alright, yeah, we gotta get rid of hook and ropes. So we'll grab key and put that after fins. Alright, there we go. That'll bring us straight in, descending, turn into 3-3 left. Alright, so that's all good. We'll jump back. We'll go N1 limits. Let's see what they're saying here. Cell temp 58. Climb derated 2. There they go with this flaps 1 departure stuff again. I don't want no flaps 1 departure. Let's go performance. We're doing 2-3 left. Import from aircraft. Optimal. Import weather 3006. Calculate. Derated once and a cell temp of 36. Alright, so we'll go derate 36. Climb derate of 2. Takeoff, we're doing flaps 5. Is that what I selected? I thought I did. Yeah. Alright, flaps 5 and 130, 131, 136. Alright, we'll grab our CG. That gives us 6 3/4 on the trim. We're pretty much there now. Auto brakes RTO. And we're pretty much good to go, guys. We'll set up our MCP. And then we'll be good to get out of here. Top altitude is going to be 5,000. We'll set that now. 5,000. 36. Above 156. That's V2 plus 20. Runway heading was what? 230? Alright, 230 set. We are still on APU power, so we're good there. And let us run our before start checklist. Before start checklist.
Before start checklist. FMC.
Programmed.
Briefings.
Complete.
Oxygen masks and quantity.
Checked.
EECs.
On.
Navigation switches.
Normal.
Display switches.
Auto and normal.
Fuel.
What was our fuel? 13.5. 13.5. Cleared with 13.5. Center pumps on.
Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
A's off, B's on.
Pressurization.
Set auto.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
Check.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
TA, RA.
Aileron and rudder trip.
Centered.
OFP fit for duty.
Accepted and signed.
Before start checklist complete.
Alright guys, we're all good there. Window heat, something on. They are now. Passenger signs, that's all good. Alright, I'm about ready. What do you guys say in the back? We do still have center on. Let me just pull up my 10.9 here. We'll be pushing back. Nose to the left. We'll go ahead and call up GSX now. But before we do, I forgot we got to close some exits here. Close all. Alright, cool. Before push checklist.
Before push checklist. 0 fuel weight.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
120.4 set.
Gross weight.
133.9 cross-checked.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
90.1 reduced set. Set.
Runway.
Departure checks completed. Bypass.
23 left set.
Flaps.
PWB 5, CDU 5.
V speeds.
130, 131, 136 set. Set.
Stab trim.
6.5 set.
Min cleanup altitude.
Locking gear.
Set.
Flight deck door.
Lights out.
Before push checklist complete.
Alright guys, we're getting hooked up here. And let us, what we need, nose left, tail right.
Release
Let's go mode Charlie.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, Gary. Have a good night, brother.
Ladies and gentlemen, we could have your attention for just a moment. We'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-700. A safety information card is in the seatback or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle. Pull the loose strap to tighten. To release, lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and wear it anytime you are seated. There are 6 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 2 overwing window exits, and 2 exit doors in the back.
Y'all say it real time,
Signs
so that's
overhead
what we
and
got.
lights on the floor lead to exits. If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 1 life raft is located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information card. Place the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the red tab to inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest on an infant.
All right,
Flight
starting number
attendants
2.
will distribute additional vests if needed. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are in a full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area from your seat clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatories. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation regulations require passenger compliance with the lighted passenger information signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions, including information on seatbelts and smoking. If needed, 4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead. To activate the flow of oxygen, pull down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended.
All right, starter
Place the
valve
mask
is
over your
open.
nose and mouth
Into
and
is
breathe
rising.
normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member. If you are traveling with children or anyone needing special assistance, put it on your mask first. Please remove any face coverings before donning an oxygen mask. We are here for your comfort and safety. Please report any unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant. Thank you for your attention. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your 1 hour and 35-minute flight to Baltimore. Welcome aboard.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Gary, the announcements is by Southwest Virtual Airlines. So their A-Car system, Love Cars 5, has it embedded into the software, as well as the checklist and Copilot that you hear me using. All right. All right, flaps coming out. All right, flaps 5 indicated. Before taxi checklist.
Before taxi checklist. Electrical.
Generators on.
Probe heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Flight controls.
Free.
Flight deck windows.
Closed and locked.
Flaps.
CDU 5 indicates 5, green light.
Before taxi checklist complete.
All right. And this is saying, why every time I push back it tells me verify takeoff speeds? All right, cool. Indianapolis Center, Southwest, 1986, ready for taxi. Oh, damn. Ground, I'm sorry. Oh, we lost ground, okay. Indy Center's on 28225. And Indianapolis Center, hello again, Southwest 1986 with the weather, ready for taxi.
Southwest 1986, Indy Center, runway 23 left, taxi via Echo Romeo Charlie.
23 left, Echo Romeo Charlie, Southwest 1286. 1986, correction. Alright, Echo Romeo Charlie, alright. Alright guys, let's get up out of here. Back to BMO. Clear right. And clear left. Quick little, nice little turnaround. Get ourselves back on over to BMO. Yeah, this is the month though for Southwest. I ain't gonna lie. We've got to do our Expos flight stream at some point. Probably do that the week of. But yeah. Plane guy says, yay, Indy, do you like our airport? Yeah, actually I do. This is my first time, in all honesty. I can't believe I haven't flown here before. But this is my first time operating into Indy. I haven't flown here in any modern sim, I don't think. I may have flown here, I don't know. Way long ago, like years. But Indy reminds me a lot of... what did I say? Louisville. Kind of just in the runway situation. Reminds me a lot of Louisville. I didn't realize it was such a big cargo hub either. FedEx got like a whole ramp over here. We may have to do some FedEx ops in here.
FedEx 1682, heavy taxi to parking via Delta.
Delta Sport 6.
23 right is closed, roger that. What are they, like repaving 23 right or something? It's like an MD-11 ahead of us over there moving.
Center, good evening, FedEx 1780 Heavy, .4 with information X-ray, ready for taxi.
FedEx 1780, Indy Center, runway 23 left, taxi via Delta.
23 left via Delta, FedEx 1780.
That's gonna be that MD-11 over there. Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Min takeoff fuel.
Verified.
Departure plan.
Completed.
Attendant notification.
Complete.
Electrical.
Generators on.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Packs.
Auto.
Bleeds.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Engines
we've
on.
been cleared
APU
for
off.
departure.
Start switches.
Enjoy your flight.
Left continuous.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
CDU 5 indicates 5, green light.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Stephen Welsh says, hello from Indy Center. What's going on, my friend? Welcome aboard. Salute to you. Just in time for our departure on up out of here that you fixing to clear us for. Welcome aboard, though, my friend.
Connie 263, short of Tango, ready for departure. Connie 263, heavy. The winds are calm. Are at the lasting, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. We left clear for takeoff, Connie 263.
Told you that was that MD-11 that called up.
Southwest 1986, the winds are 220 with 5. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1986. Alright guys, let's get it. We got some FSLTO traffic coming on. Toga's in chat if you got it. No delay on this.
Delta 2590 cross Coltsat and maintain flight level 300.
Cross Coltsat, maintain flight level 300, Delta 2590 heavy.
FedEx 1780, runway 23 left, line of flight, caution jet left.
23 left, line up away, FedEx 1780.
Number 2, Delta Alpha, expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
80 knots.
Cross checked.
Delta 34, cross Coltsat and maintain flight level 300.
Coltsat, maintain 300, Delta 34.
Rate. Gear up.
Positive rate. Landing gear up.
Connie 263, airborne passing 2,600. Alright, 263, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 310, turn left direct bangle.
Left direct bangle and purple, climb and maintain purple 310, Connie 263.
Southwest 1986, radar contact, the altitude.
Southwest 1986, passing 2,800.
That was 1986, climb and maintain flight level 370, turn left direct Mario.
370 left direct Mario, Southwest 1286. 1986, correction.
FedEx 1780, the Wizard 220 at 5, flat runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1780 heavy.
Was there someone else calling an injured? Number 2, Delta Alpha, across Brickyard at dash maintain 6000. And depart Brickyard, heading 050, vectors approach.
60 Delta Alpha, Brickyard at 5000 and depart 050.
And at I-5, I meant Brickyard at 6000.
6000, 60 Delta Alpha.
Delta 2590, Cleveland Center is closed. Ready to service terminated for you can get change approved.
Get change approved. You have a good night, Delta 2590. Have us, yeah.
All right, guys, well on our way now.
FedEx 1780, ready to contact the altitude.
Passing 2000 for 5000, FedEx 1780.
FedEx 1780, climb to maintain flight level 350, turn left, direct Mario.
Alright, up to 350, left turn direct to Mario, FedEx 1780.
There's that FedEx coming up right there. That's pretty dope.
Delta 1478, cross cold, south end to maintain flight level 300.
Who is that?
Cross cold, south end maintain 300, Delta 1478.
I don't see him on Volante. He's going to SWF. All right, coming up on 10,000 here. We're going straight up to 370.
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off. In a few moments we will be coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal southwestwifi.com.
SWF, good old Stewart. Yes, sir.
Please be mindful
Where
of
is
the
Stewart?
flight
I have no
attendant
idea.
serving you in the aisle and remain seated while the fasten seatbelt sign is on.
Let me see. Where
We
is
have
that airport
lavatories
at?
in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign on the ceiling indicates whether the lavatory
New York.
is occupied.
Is it?
Please do not
Yeah,
form
New
a
York.
line at the forward lavatory. Your safety
New
will
York
always
Stewart.
be our #1 priority.
We may have to check that
So
out.
Please don't
Flying to
hesitate
that
to let
airport.
us know if you have other needs we can take care of.
All right, guys, we're above 10,000. We'll go ahead and run our checklist here, and then we'll open the boom boom room up for you guys. Climb checklist.
Climb checklist. Pressurization.
Checked.
Start switches.
Delta 34, Cleveland Center is closed. Ready to service
Off.
terminated for you change approved.
Off.
Climb checklist
Change
complete.
approved, Delta 34.
Where's my daggone? Am I tripping or am I tripping? Oh, okay, yeah, we got it set. I wasn't seeing the pressurization thing panel there from the FOC. All right, guys, we're heading on back. We're heading on up to 3.7. We'll grab some tunes here. And we'll enjoy the hour and 20-minute ride back on over to Baltimore. Good to have each and every one of you aboard with us tonight. north of LaGuardia along the Hudson. Yeah, roger that. I may have to find me some scenery and fly into there. That's an airport code I just haven't seen before. And let's see. So we'll be with Indy for a little bit. However, we have nobody on after them. We'll be free to be up into Baltimore. We'll tune Unicom and standby.
Got 1142 across Colstat and maintain flight 300.
I'm sorry, was that for 1142?
I wonder if it's weird for him hearing himself on
and maintain
the stream.
300.
Alright, cross code and maintain level 300. That's what we're.
I know it's weird for me when I hear myself on somebody else's stream on VATSIM. I think I sound weird. Yeah, I definitely think I sound weird. I sound normal to myself when I hear myself like speaking right now. I have monitoring in my headphones, like I can hear myself. I don't think I sound like I sound when I hear myself either on somebody else's stream or over VATSIM on somebody else's stream. I think I sound weird. One of those little nuisance things. And oh boy, do I sound weird in the real world. Like listening to myself on the radio, like in some of my real world aviation videos. Like, yeah, dog. I feel like I sound like I don't know. But sometimes I just be like, ugh, hate my voice.
Connie 263, may we have a initial cruising level 290 due to the performance?
Alright, 263, climb maintain level 290.
That's that FedEx MD-11.
290, Connie 2.
He'll be overtaking us, I bet.
Got a 1478, Cleveland is closed, ready service terminate, frequency change approved.
Hold it, Arcs, Delta 1478, thanks for up.
At 1142, Cleveland is closed. Ready service terminator, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Delta 1142, salute.
I'm doing me, I'm in my element. We the new delegate, tapping the sea. I don't sit and worry about who's on. Back in my bag, there's a new dawn. Kettle on my wrist, it's a crouton. Direct flight out to London. Then might slide out to Lisbon. Wake up and make up and shit, jump out the crib.
Oh, let me get my other playlist. It's nighttime now, boys. Let me get my other one. Let's get some chill, grown stuff going on. Steven says, I'm used to my own voice at this point. Doesn't sound like sound weird when I hear it on other streams. Gary says, I remind myself of Captain Will. You used to remind me of Captain Will too, Gary. Every time you talk, you were so damn quiet. Even today, sometimes I believe Captain Will is trying to tell me a secret. I'd be like, what? Bro, speak up. I'm gonna start calling Captain Will Sleepy. That's how he talks, Sleepy. That's what it is, Sleepy. I know you lurking somewhere, Will, at work. with me in your pocket with some rubber gloves on your hands trying to tend to a patient. Can't get the check quick enough. Leo over there talking smack. There he is. There he is. Plus I talk slow, yeah. Call you sleepy, bro. He'll be saying something. He always got this thing. He'll rub his head. He'll be like, man, I mean, you know. I'm like, what? What did you just say, bro? I can't hear you, Will. Sir William. I knew you was gonna key in once we got to talking about voices. I'm right there with you though. I don't like my voice. I sound normal to myself in my headphones, but I don't think I sound like
2253, sorry about that. Seems like 310 is better for us now.
I don't think I sound like I sound.
Climb maintain, fly level 310.
Level 310, 263, thank you.
Susie tells you too quiet, but I don't trust her. You better trust her. You have no other choice but to trust Susie. Zato says, not a fan of hearing my own voice too, but when I started streaming, I sort of got used to it. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I don't know about any other streamers, but I watch my own content. Like, I'll go back and watch tonight's stream tomorrow, or sometimes when I'm laying in bed. Like, when I'm watching it like that, I think I sound normal. I think I sound like how I sound in my headphones. But hearing it just like through a radio, or like through VATSIM or something from somebody else's stream, I think I sound weird. Spawning Salmon. Got Spawning over there laughing. Oh, you don't get off either, Spawning. I first got up with you, bro. I thought you was somewhere from the deep south. That's your nickname, Tennessee, bro. Either Tennessee or Mississippi or something. I said, dang, that's Spawning. I wonder where he's from. Spawning talks slow too, but he said Spawning talk with a slow country drawl. All right, ladies and gents, we are quickly approaching our cruise level for this evening, flight level 370. We're passing 320 now. Looking at top of climb, just about, what, 30 miles or so out in front of us. Yep, 28 miles out in front of us. If you guys haven't done so, be sure to drop a thumbs up for the stream. Definitely helps us out on the channel here. And if you're new here, consider subscribing if you're enjoying the content. We can go ahead and kick our feet up and relax here a little bit. Greg, if you're still here, brother, I appreciate you tagging along with us on the first leg. I know you got to get up in the morning. Yeah, I wonder if they had an event. I mean, the whole East Coast was lit up tonight. I wonder if they had some sort of event. I should have checked. I got to be more proactive in checking the VATSIM events here. Try to fly in more of them. Only ones we usually pay attention to is what, Cross the Pond. Now we got to start paying attention to some more of them. wonder if this is who I think it is. I don't know.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, turn right heading 140, vectors approach.
Right 140, 62 Delta Alpha.
Yeah, so other streams I want to get done this week. Like I said, I want to jump in the MD-11. I want to jump in the Cessna 414 Chancellor. And I want to jump in the other aircraft I was thinking about earlier is the CRJ. I want to jump in the CRJ. Do some regional ops. Either the CRJ or the E-Jet, the FSS E195. Maybe jump in that. It'll be between the two of those. So we'll try to have a week packed here of content coming to you guys. Maybe have to throw in some, got a little lost in the sauce last week. Maybe have to throw in some roadcraft. Get back on that. Hey, Will, are you still in chat? You say you off tomorrow?
And County 263, Cleveland.
Tomorrow and Thursday, was it?
Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, County 263, good day.
Yeah, we can add in the Duke this week too, Zato.
Cleveland Center is closed, elevator service terminated, frequency change approved.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. I know Greenlight has been wanting the Duke as well.
62 Delta Alpha, my sim just froze, so I guess I'll give it a second and see if it unfreezes, and if not, have a nice night.
Damn, that sucks.
I'll tell it fixes itself.
Yes, I am, as I'm still here, or you said Wednesday and Thursday?
Yeah, we're back in business.
Yeah, if the Starship comes out this week, that'll throw a wrench in my plans. Because then, you know, I'll be trying to learn it. I ain't fixing to put it on stream and not at least know how to get it up. That's what she said. Yeah, I'll have to take one of those days off and like just mess around with it so I can, you know, try to at least navigate on that thing. And my comments couldn't get any worse. Learn how to navigate the Starship. I hope it comes out next week for the sake of what I've got planned. I hope it comes out next week.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, turn right heading 200, join the localizer.
I'm gonna side with Owls on this one, Zato. I don't really read manuals.
Smooth ride, and we'll turn off the seatbelt sign when it is safe to do so. We will check back and during descent.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, you're a mile from B-Bird. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
62 Delta Alpha, maintain 3,000 until established, cleared ILS 23 left.
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off. Please keep your seatbelt visible, fastened while seated, and please be careful when opening any overhead bin. Thank you.
Slip that one right in there. Yeah, I'll jump in the manual if it's really something I'm struggling with. Yeah, I'll jump in the manual, but I usually don't really like reading them when I ain't got the product in hand, because I'm more so of a, if I do read it, I want to be able to mess around with the aircraft as I'm doing what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying?
Indianapolis Center, hello from Delta 117, level 410, about 10 miles southeast of Jamestown Municipal Airport.
Delta 117, Indy, center for contact, 30 miles southeast of the Livingston VOR.
Is that what I said? You believe in manuals? I mean, like I said, I don't really have a problem with it. I just normally don't, bro. Again, mainly it's just a time constraint with me. Like, I got so much other stuff going on that literally, you know, I'm getting to the point in my life where it's just like the free time I have, I do sit down and fly. I think Blue and XP was talking about this a couple weeks ago on one of their podcasts. I do fly off stream, as you guys may know, but you know, it's like that's what I enjoy doing. So anything other outside of that, like reading a manual, is taken away from my, whoa, got some turbulence there, taken away from my flying time. Now, unless we do a longer flight or something like that where I have a chance to, you know, jump into and read something. You know, while we're at cruise or something. That MD-11's fixing to pass us up.
To the top, the winds are 2205 from 23 left, clear to land.
There he is right there.
Clear to land, 60 Delta Alpha.
I think he's gonna go north of us a little bit. Yeah, Gary, kind of a hands-on kind of guy. Gary says you were doing chopper ops the other night. I was, bro. I told you I do all sorts of stuff off stream, man. I've got to get better at sharing some of that stuff. I was testing out the H225 and 24. That's a really nice default helicopter. We may have to fly that on stream here in a little bit. It says Yatu as you possibly doing the world tour. I'd like to do one of those world tours one day. Well, not, it's obviously not a day, but my only issue with the world tour is I don't want to get bored of it. Right? Like being suckered into the fact, like if I have a whole different idea or plan for a stream or something like that, like having to jump in and say, all right, well, I gotta fly this because this is where I last left off at. I don't really like getting locked in like that, but you know, that would be some good content in all actuality. I think the biggest part of it is just figuring out the route, like figuring out the direction and making sure that I have an airport scenery for, you know, all of the airports that we're going to be flying to in that world tour.
Delta 117, clear direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet for Delta 117.
All right, we're getting ready to leave Indy Center here in a few moments. We say goodbye to Mr. Steven. And we do have 108 miles until top of descent. So it won't be long at all.
Indianapolis controller, good morning. Heavy level 6906.
Sector 22, radar contact, 80 miles west of the Bowling Green VOR.
Yeah, that's you, Zato. I've known that about you for a long time. You would fly with just the mesh, bro, if you could. You don't give a dag about no scenery, no. No orthos, no nothing. I can't do it. I like some eye candy. I ain't gonna hold you. If you're gonna simulate.
60 Delta Alpha.
You know, the visuals is part of flight simulation. I mean, it ain't all about just the aircraft. The visuals is part of it. If it ain't convincing, then you're only getting half of the of the picture.
Delta Alpha, taxi to park in via Delta Mike, cross runway 32.
I know, that's why I said what I said.
Cross 60 Delta Alpha.
Right. I'm me and you. You right. Ain't no problems with that. I'm just saying what pops my bubble gum. I like me some eye candy now. It's got to be convincing.
Southwest 1986, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free can get change approved.
All right, over to the dock side. Thanks for your help. See you next time, Southwest 1986.
FedEx 1780, Cleveland.
All right, we've been released, guys. With that said, I'm gonna run and get me some ice and refill my cup. I'll be back with you guys here in about 2 microseconds. Stand by. Right back, homies. Alright guys, we back. Had to hit the head and grab something else to drink. We are in the arrival now though. Looking at it on the chart here. 41 out from top of drop. So let's go ahead and start getting what we need set up here. Again, we're shooting the RNAV 33 left, which gives us some minimums of 496 feet. So let's get that set up now. All right, 496, 1500. We'll bug that down to 1500. Seatbelt signs can come back on back there.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has been turned on. Please be in your seat with your seatbelt visible and fastened. Thank you.
All right, let's see which what gate are we scheduled for coming into Baltimore here. Charlie 8. Charlie 8. CTAF is 19.4. We'll get that tuned in a standby. Make sure we're on VNAV, and we are. $20 miles out till top of drop. Uh-oh. Oh, that was Auto ATC Cleveland Center advisors cross Lundy at 290. Where is Lundy? Okay, so that I don't think we're coming in on Lundy. Here we are. Yeah, 290. That was the Auto ATC from Cleveland Center, which isn't on. That was one of the automatic advisory descents things you get. All right, let's plan up our landing data here with the airline. Request our landing data. All right, they're giving us flaps 30, VREF of 132. Auto brakes 3 would leave us 1965 left, so we'll plan auto brakes 3. Flaps 30/132. We'll grab our descent winds really quickly. All right, guys, coming down the hill. We'll do auto brakes 3. We'll get that set. Let's pull the weather from Baltimore here. Winds are calm now. 10 statute mile viz. Clouds few at 7,500. Broken at 10,000. Broken at 25,000. Temperatures 22. Dew points 19. Altimeter is 3002. So we'll set that in standby now. All right, 3002. Yeah, that's what's up, Will. So I'm thinking for our Expo, our 2 Expo stream, I'm gonna stream your route and my route, since obviously Providence is a short one-legger for us. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stream your route to Baltimore, and then I'm gonna stream our route up to Providence. I'll try to plan that one. Hopefully you off. What is it? Y'all coming that Wednesday. Hopefully you off like that Monday or Tuesday. I'll try to stream it then. Cause I don't think I'll get a stream in Wednesday. Cause y'all all be in town. So I'm not even gonna try to plan anything there. Not unless if y'all are really fixing to crash my crib, then we can do like just a party stream, just something fun. You know, that's a good idea. We should do that. Stream and get green light flying something on this joint. Because that's what he said. He trying to crash here and jump on my sim.
Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
I have streamed your hometown, Will. You just missed it. I streamed a flight up into Cleveland. You missed it. Did we just encounter a UFO on the right wing view a while ago? Oh, you talking about it was out like here? That was another aircraft. Oh man, that's gonna be a blast. I ain't gonna hold you. Do a stream when y'all all here? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, Gary, Will is coming down to Baltimore Wednesday. Like all of the guys are getting in Wednesday into Baltimore. And we're gonna hang out, and then we're all gonna, you know, wake up and jump on the same flight up to Providence. You ought to return to the Philippines now? Dude, I don't think I've even streamed the Philippines yet. Zato? I don't believe I have. There's been one that's been on my docket for the longest. Descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Minimum
496 feet set. Set.
VREF and V target.
132 set. Set.
Auto brake.
3 set.
Recall.
Checked.
Descent checklist complete.
Oh, you know what I did? 3 months. Did you go back and check? Manila to Hong Kong. You might be right there, Zato. Only Manila stream? Yeah, we can go definitely go back to Manila. You know where else I gotta get to? Tahiti. Tahiti, and I gotta get back over to Australia and New Zealand. New Zealand is really nice. I love doing like helicopter and GA flights out of New Zealand. That's really nice over there. I knew you did something. You gave me the length of time 3 months ago and the aircraft. Chances are you was on my channel checking. I forget, bro. I stream so much sometimes. I forget that what I've done. I've got to go back and look myself sometimes. All right, coming up on transition altitude, we'll go over the local pressure here in a moment. Air Tahiti 789, that'll be freaking dope. I already did that, Zato. I had some of the NZA stuff, the last helicopter. Matter of fact, you flew with us on that helicopter stream, bro. It was like 3 or 4 of us on that one. We flew up over the lake and went to like several different little New Zealand bush strips, I think. It was for the Orbix Wakanda region release that I did for Orbix. All right, we'll go ahead and transition now. Okay, so we need to arm the approach before we hit key, and we'll need to start getting configured before then, because that's going to be a short final as we come across the Patapsco River there. We'll be looping off at key. If we look down to the right, we'll see where the key bridge used to be. We'll be flying pretty much right over the key bridge. And actually, oddly enough, looking at it on the chart here, this arrival is going to bring us right over my house. It's going to bring us pretty much right over my house. If you're looking at the chart, I live somewhere in the vicinity of the Crabs waypoint. Somewhere northeast of the Crabs waypoint. Yeah, that was a fun stream, Zato. We got to do something like that again. Somebody reminded me a couple streams ago, we still got to do that bush flight. So that's still on the docket too. I'll probably wait until after Expo to do that. But I've got to get those aircrafts again because I've done a reinstall of the sim since then. I think I had started having some sim issues, and that's why it never happened.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent into Baltimore, please stow laptop computers and similarly sized electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices may
Huey ops in Vietnam, just for the funnies. Hey, I'm with that. I ain't flown in Vietnam ever
completely under the seat in front of
in the
you
sim.
or in an overhead bin.
And that Huey is nice, man. I ended up picking it up back when you recommended it to me. It's pretty fun aircraft. I flew it around Hawaii.
We'll come by one last time.
Not on stream, but just off stream. It was pretty fun.
And any other trash. Thank you.
All right, coming through 13,000. We'll go ahead and get our 250 now. We don't want to be rushing in here, getting over speed. This is going to be a really well, not too short, but it'll be short enough. A descending turn into final. Fortunate son and still get a daggone copyright strike. It's almost like, man, you gotta sacrifice that stream if you do that. Like you ain't getting no monetization on that. But boy, would it be worth it to play Fortunate Son on that stream. I would do it, bro. I totally would. You cannot fly to Huey and not listen to or play Fortunate Son. I mean, that is a given. The Huey and Fortunate Son is like a married couple that loves each other very, very much. Shoot, even go jump into Huey over in DCS and play it for real and put some rockets on that thing and go actually blow something up. Yeah, that was good times there, Zato. We got to do that again. We definitely got to do that again. Right? But yeah, we will be after Expo. We do have plans to get everything updated. We will be bringing DCS back to the channel. I had to give DCS a break, in all honesty, because I wasn't too happy with the who is it, Rosbam or Heat Blur, one of the two developers, whichever one was having a big fallout with Eagle Dynamics, the guys who created and made the F-15 Strike Eagle. I wasn't too happy with them whole shenanigans, so I low-key boycotted DCS for the last, what, couple years. But they've had a lot of updates and stuff since then. Those shenanigans still aren't over. They're still feuding between those two developers, but yeah, I think I'm kind of over it. I'm ready to jump back into some DCS now. Yeah, Rosbam, yeah. Yeah, I didn't go and get, a lot of people went and got refunds for the 15. I didn't. Because, I mean, the 15 is still a hell of a plane. We just got to fly it as is. But at least we got JDAMs before that whole fiasco happened. Sadly, though, it's going to take me a while to relearn a lot of those aircraft. The 18 is like kind of like 7.3. It's a Boeing. I can kind of remember that. So that'll probably be what we start back in, refamiliarize ourselves. Then we'll move from that to the 16. And just work on, you know, basic stuff, navigation, air-to-air refueling, getting that back down pack. And then we'll start employing some weapons and stuff like that. We got to jump back into DCS. I've been low-key missing it a lot. But that is a sim that if you don't fly it, you will forget. So much so it's not like if I don't fly in Microsoft or X-Plane for, you know, 2 or 3 months, I don't really forget how to start the, you know, 7.3. I don't really forget how to program the FMS. But in DCS, it's so much more that you're learning. In addition to navigation and, you know, starting the aircraft up cold and dark, it's so much more that you're learning, you know, as far as the systems are concerned. And you will forget. So a lot of that has rubbed off. All right, here is 10,000 feet, guys. We'll go ahead and get landing lights on, runway turnoffs, and wing lights. And the tunes can go bye-bye for now. We'll get up flight control replay here. Oh, hold on, I forgot. This isn't 24. I gotta actually launch it. And we'll start the recording here in a moment. You know, it's funny. I stand out in my backyard and I see these aircraft coming over. I wonder, dang, how high are they? What arrival or approach, you know, are they on or whatever? It's fun. This is the first time I'm able to fly over my crib. We're actually turning towards it now. I won't be too specific, but I'm looking here at Volanta at our direction of travel. We're pretty much directly, not over, but going towards. I'll let you know when we get over here in about another 15 miles or so. It's right around the Crabs waypoint. Oh yeah, the JFS start sounds. Whew. Yeah, bro. That's an airplane I've got to totally relearn. I didn't even have it down packed when I jumped out of it. I didn't have the airplane down packed. I was still learning it. So all right, we're gonna bring the speed on down to 220, and we'll put a little speed brakes out, not slow, but to help keep the descent coming. You should already know the answers to them questions. Not sure what you're talking about, Will. You know I'll be dumbfounded reading chat. Uh-oh, my sim, I was going to say, my sim just froze for a second. That's not DC Designs? Yeah, I haven't even checked out the DC Designs one. Alright, Leo is officially over his crib. Somewhere down there. Somewhere down there lives Leo. This will be the airport I'll be flying out once I jump back in Martin State. I do believe that's Martin State Airport right there. Yeah, that's Martin State. MTN. That airport is dope because it's Air National Guard. They have A-10 stationed there. That's pretty dope. Approach checklist.
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
3002 set.
Packs.
Auto.
Start switches.
Continuous.
Approach checklist complete.
Alright, we'll bring you guys over to the stereo side here. And we'll start the flight control replay. We may get a pause. Yep. We'll let it do its thing. Like XP said in his stream, it's usually like a 15 or 20 second pause. He says he only gets it in a couple of planes. I think I get it in the majority of planes. Now, I don't know why it does it. And that was about 10 or 15 seconds. All right, we're below 250, so we can start getting some flaps out. And we are going to arm the approach now. We got flaps 5 coming. We'll jump over to, oh man, fail. All right, there we go. We'll jump over to CTAF. Baltimore traffic, Southwest 1986 overhead, Keys inbound for the RNAV, runway 33 left approach, Baltimore. Alright, so we should get some symbology that's similar to an ILS. We got glide path armed. And LNAV final approach course armed as well. So we should get some symbology here. There's the airport there. This is my first time doing this approach. Coming into here. So we got to slow down a little bit, not trying to shoot in here because I'm really not familiar with the approach. But we're looking at our charts and such here. Let's see, we'll land here. We'll expect to exit stage right. There's the airport right there. Alright, we'll go ahead and get the gear down. Gear down.
Landing gear down.
Flaps 15. Flaps 25. On 32 set. And we'll go flaps 30 now. There's our ILS type symbology there for the RNAV. Okay, so this turns us out at a 5-mile final night. Before landing checklist.
Before landing checklist. Speed brake.
Armed. Armed, green light.
Landing gear.
Down 3 green.
Flaps.
30, green light.
Before landing checklist complete.
Baltimore traffic, Southwest 1986, 5-mile final, RNAV, runway 33 left approach, Baltimore. Alright, missed approach altitude. .3,000 is set.
1,000 feet.
Runway heading is set. Heading hold. 1,000 foot. I have the airplane. I have the throttles. All right, we're all visual now.
500.
2 red, 2 white.
$100, $50, $30, $10.
We floated her a little bit of over rotation, but again, nice smooth landing. On it tonight, boys. Oh, we missed that turn off, so we'll keep it rolling.
On behalf of this flight crew and Southwest Airlines, welcome to Baltimore. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened, seat back and tray table in their full upright and locked position, and all carry-on items completely under the seat in front of you. When the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign, please be careful when opening the overhead bin. Items may have shifted during flight and could fall out. You may now use the cellular function of your small portable electronic devices, but please remain seated and leave your carry-on stowed. Please be advised the aircraft doors will be open during ground servicing. For your safety, please ensure that you and any children you are supervising remain clear of the front and back doors. If you are connecting here to another Southwest flight, please check the monitors in the terminal for your flight and gate number. We certainly have enjoyed sharing part of our day with you. We know you have a choice when you fly, and we thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Baltimore. All good there. We'll go runway turn off. Strobes can come through the off. Wing lights off. We're good there. APU's coming up. All right, let's see where are we going here. What did it say? We're going to gate Charlie 8. Where's Charlie? Okay, so I used Charlie 10. All right, so let's go queue them up. We'll go ahead and keep it moving. Charlie 10 is where we're going. And again, welcome back to Baltimore, guys. Yeah, definitely wasn't a bad 2 landings here. Late Southwest arrival. Will says what altitude the planes are at and what a arrival they're flying over your home. Nah, I didn't know, bro. I didn't. I just, you know, I'll be out in the backyard, bro. I just look up. I know they couldn't be more than a couple thousand feet. You say you should already know that. Yeah, no, I've never really. I don't know, bro. You asked me about when they come used to come over my house going into DCA. I knew all of them answers. I knew all of them answers. Zato says nicely done. Appreciate you, bro. But once we'll get a replay with a decent landing. Got us 2 smooth Southwest flights done tonight. Next time you'll see us in this airline will be days before Expo, where we'll do our Expo flights. Again, stay tuned to the channel. We do have more stuff coming up this week. We'll try to get planned up for that after we finish up this stream. You know, that's when I feel I am at my greatest. Is when I can get the streams and stuff planned the night before instead of messing about flying. Get them planned the night before, have some ideas planned. It's hard for Leo when he's just trying to wing it and figure out, well, what do I want to do for a stream today? Alright, let's see here. No, one of these is there we go. That's the 10 right there. Alright guys, welcome back to Baltimore. That wasn't a very good parking. You lying on your mother.
Engine shutdown procedure complete.
Parking checklist.
Parking checklist. Parking brake.
Set.
Start levers.
Cut off.
Anti-collision light.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Window heat.
Off.
Probe heat.
Off. Off.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Hydraulic pumps.
Electrics off.
Start switches.
Off.
Oil quantity.
93%.
Hydraulic quantity.
93%.
Radar.
Test.
Transponder.
Standby and zeros.
Parking checklist complete.
Alright guys, so that is gonna do it. Let's see. Is there anything that I've got to do for... Did they submit the flight? Let's see real quick. BWI to Indy. I guess it ports. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it just submitted it. Alright. Indy to BWI. Let's see what Southwest pinged us at on our landing rate. Negative 85 foot a minute. I'll take it. We'll stop the recording as well. We'll disconnect from VATSIM. And let's close it out on Volanta here. Let's see what Volanta said for our landing rate. Negative 87. So yeah, we buttered that one, guys. Absolute buttered that one. All right, cool. So let's close that out. Let's go ahead and I'll get everything back set up and we'll run a couple replays. Get some tunes on. Like to get everything back on, so make sure give the aircraft as much help as possible initializing. All right, so let's see, 61125. This is gonna be us here. We'll give that a second to load. Gary says nice landing, no swimming tonight. Yeah, absolutely not, bro. We was on butter status tonight. Trying to get, is it gonna load? Yeah, I was ready to say, there we go. Engines are coming back. We've got a glitched out throttle. Hopefully that doesn't affect anything. Hopefully the engines come back and initialize. Okay, let's rewind it back a bit. Alright, I think they're coming back. All right, let's all right, we'll ride here on the right wing. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out with us tonight. We'll be back tomorrow, so make sure that you subscribe to the channel with bell notifications rung so you don't miss out. Same time will be 9:45 tomorrow. Yeah, that was a really nice landing. We floated her a little bit by over flaring, but not a problem at all for the 700. Now 3-3 left, Rock put me on the, now I knew about this park, but I gotta go here. I think I'm gonna go here this weekend. I want to go here when they are landing this direction. Look at that center line. We'll take it back. We'll wait till we do our side of the runway shots. Put ourselves there. Let's take a look at this daggone butters. Get this butters. There's the float. We were right there. We'd have just came off a little quicker on the throttle. That'd have been perfect, but hey, I can't be mad with that. Center line butters. Yeah, I can't be mad with that, fellas. I can't even be mad at that. Here, let's watch one from here. Just a touchdown portion here. I mean, look at that. On center line. Cannot be mad at that. Let's run one from back here. We'll jump out side of the runway on this next one. Look at that, just butters. Gentle nose gear lowering, just absolutely 2 sexy landings tonight. Cannot complain. All right, let's put ourselves. I forget how to make my camera view rotate faster with this chase plane. Yeah, because that camera view ain't doing it. I mean, that camera control ain't doing it. Let's go to chase plane. Where is it? Here, let me get set up over here. I forget how to. Preferences or something, didn't it? Camera action. Thought I had a button set for. Uh-oh. So yeah, this spot right here, Rock put me on to. I knew about this spot, but I've never been, and I still have never been, but I may go here this weekend. This is a little park, similar to Gravely Point. But for Baltimore, it sits kind of offset from the center line, but I still maintain that Gravely Point is better. But at least I do have a spot here where I can go and do some pretty good spotting, at least when they are landing this way on 33 left. Here at the park, this is the view you would kind of get. Rock City's got some pretty dope pictures from this park. I hope that tree right there ain't there in real life. Yeah, I hope that tree ain't there in real life. We're gonna step out to the road here a little bit. Alright guys, that's going to do it for us. We'll watch this beautiful park view one more time. Wherever the plane may be. Where is it? Alright, now that we got you located, we'll send you back to the outro. Guys, I really do appreciate you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Like I said, check with us tomorrow. We'll be back at something tomorrow. If Will is off, we may do some roadcraft. If not, if he's got plans, then we'll fly. Either way, it'll be 9:45, 10 o'clock ish. If it's roadcraft, it may be a little later. So yeah, key in with us if you see us live. Appreciate all of you guys. Zato, Captain Will, Greg Hill, Green Light, who else did we have? Steven from Indianapolis Center. D-Champ was in the house. I missed you. What's up, D-Champ? Pilot Deft was in the house. Uncle Plane Guy, hometown Indianapolis. He's been begging me to fly Indianapolis, and we finally got you covered, bro. Owls was in the house. Adeliz was in the house. Good to see you guys. Fly with Lotto was in the house. Good to see you as well. Rock City Strong stopped through. Spawning Salmon. Gary Shepard was in his house. And whoever I may be missing, can't forget you, Mr. Brian Harris. Appreciate all of you guys. You guys make it easy to do what I do. And with that said, I will see you tomorrow, guys. Enjoy your night. Get you some rest. Your boy Leo is signing off. See ya.